What is going on with WoW? Wait, where's my music? Wait, I got it. There it is. Oh my god, I was like, oh, it's so quiet. What the frick? I'm not used to that. I need background. But oh my god, hi! Good day, everybody. Welcome all back. It's good to see you guys. GM. Hi, Blue. Hi, Salazar. Hi, Jay. Hi, Arkham. Arkham with the 45-month resub. By the way, holy. Frick. What am I yawning during that? Arkham, thank you so very much, though, for 45 months of support. 4 to 5. Frick, man. Welcome back to being a, like, frickin'... That's an OG Falgoon, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's, You don't use your founder badge, but I'm pretty sure you have one, right? I think you would have one if you wanted to, or something. That's right? With 45 months? Gotta be right. It's heckin' crazy. But Arkham, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know you like to bully a lot of times, depending on if I happen to be playing an MMO, but you know, your continued support through all that does really show, so thank you. You don't? Really? Dang. You must have just barely missed out on a founder badge, I feel like. Because I know that they can't obviously go to, like, a bunch of people, by any means, but... Now that makes me want to double check and see. I don't remember where I go for that, though. Oh, roll as a manager, baby. Sort by... No, it's not that, apparently. It's not that one. Let's see. That's what indeed. No, I don't see it. Maybe it's this one. Nope. It's not that one. I don't know where it is right now. I don't know. It's gone. It's whatever. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. What can you do about it? You know what I could do with... Sorry, this is irrelevant because you guys also don't see my wowing at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can actually do that one quest at some point. The one that I was being stubborn about yesterday. Hello, Philemon and Aussie, though, and Gar and Wookie. Welcome back, everybodies. Hello, and howdy. Frick! Stop yawning! God! I'm fine. Anyway. Which dashboard is he? Everyone who's founder? Yeah, there is? I just don't remember where. No, I know there is. I just don't remember. You get more founder slots when you become partner as well, I think. Isn't that a little weird, though? Why would there be more... Oh, wait, maybe just because you've reached a point where they are allowing you to have more, I guess. Okay, I see what that means. Yeah. Many will be removed for people if they haven't been around in ages. Yeah, no, I remember I had done that. For 1 or 2 people, I want to say... You know what? Frick. Alright, now you guys make me want to look. Thank Flabbit. Nope, it's not there. Oh god, I just like burped up heckin' chili cheesesteak. Is that what it is? No, it wasn't chili cheese. It was a Philly cheesesteak. And it was really good, but now I'm kind of miserable. So yeah, there's that. Is it here? Surely not, right? No. I'm just gonna keep guessing until I get lucky. Yeah, it wasn't that one. Is it... Nope. You would think it would have been that one, but it's not that one. Nope. Nope. Wait, I'm gonna give up again. I tried for a couple seconds, and then it's like, welp. And it's gone. This link will be purged. Alright, hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, manage founders. Okay. Yeah, I think these are pretty fair. Yeah, I think these are fairly accurate sentiments. All right. Anyway. Let's see. Blizzard support waiting room. This point I feel like just purchasing a sub for a US server. So, what was your issue? Was it something about you accidentally purchased one for a EU server and you were trying to get that, like, swapped or something, right? Was that the lore? You said that yesterday in chat, right? But I was drinky, so, you know, it kind of glazed over my brain, you know, correct? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, you could... You know what you probably could do? Just sub to a US server, but then, you know, try to get a refund on the other one. Theoretically, that should work, or they should allow that. Yeah, you know, oh, it was a mistake, I accidentally subbed to this, but I'm never gonna use this, so, yeah. You might be able to make that work. I feel like I've gotten away with stuff like that before. As long as you, like, haven't, like, actually played on it at all, usually I think that they can see that, and they're like, oh, okay. I think it's different if you had played during that, and then you were asking for a refund. I think that would be different. Control on WoW drops in a few days. Drops? My drop should always be on. Theoretically speaking, I should be always opt into that. Drops, enable drops, yeah. So, yeah, assuming it's an option or a thing, I should automatically be in for that. Are you saying that there's drops that will be starting in a few days for WoW? Probably something to do with the expansion, or, yeah, the new expansion and whatnot. Let's see, Black Desert, no. Albion, no. World of Tanks, wrong world. I need the other world. Oh, there it is. Fishmonger May Pet. That starts in 5 days. Alright, yeah, no, we'll be good for whenever that drops. That drops! We'll be good for the drops when they drop. So yeah, we'll be good for that as well. Give me the founder badge. Sorry, it's very tight-knit circle there. I didn't know founder badges could be revoked. They could be, yes. But I think the thing is, you want to be pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure if you do revoke it from somebody, I don't think you can ever, like, quote-unquote, give it back. Correct. Yeah, Dre says that's correct. So, yeah, you gotta be wary of that. People can't just come in, take a founder badge, and then never show up again without feeling freeing the badge slots. Yeah, no, that is nice that they have that, you know. So then it's like, you kind of want to make sure that the people who have that badge, I mean, that it's justified, I guess, in part. Or, you know, still relevant, even. The refund policy is for purchase under 14 days and under 2 hours played. Haven't touched my account, looking at the server, no characters been created. Yeah, you're probably fine. I mean, they'll probably be slow to get to it, but I'm sure they will get about refunding you for that. Even if they do, you know, take their hot time because they're a small indie company and they have to rely on AI to do some of their, you know, technical support and customer service and all that. Small indie company. Plush decors and a seal pet that's super cute. Cool. Yeah, we'll be up for that. We will indeed. Yes, quite. How's that, Dasu, by the way? GM, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Gar, have you had a chance to level your alt somewhere? S'mores, even? Curiosity? Curiosity killed the Gar, or something? Denying my birthday at VIP in at least one Twitch streams. I have the power. Okay. You're so right, bestie. That's my bad. You did get to 17? Okay. Then, I think the plan, potentially tonight, if Jay is available to do so, I think we will travel to Westfall so we can do Dead Mines tonight. I'm thinking that would be very hecking poggerific. Parked in the Westfall Inn, bro. Zandesu is ready to go. I think I'm on Jay's level. Yeah, no, I think you're the same level as us. I think we were on 17. Or he's either 17 or close to it. I don't remember. Which should be fine enough, especially with him just being heals. You got the Mines quest? Okay, yeah, I think I'll want to, I have to debate on if I want to do the quest chain. I guess it's not that big of a deal, it's just I'm running around. To get the one where, for killing Van Cleef or whatever. And, are we gonna do the zombie quests? Maybe. I mean, we'll see how big of a pain in the butt it is and how, like, long it takes that stuff to respawn, because I know that definitely can make a difference. So we will see. Device Messenger, yeah, but for that, it's like you have to go talk to somebody in Stormwind, and then you go back to Westfall, and then you go to like Red Ridge, and then you go back to Stormwind. So there's like a you know, you gotta do a dialogue chain first, and then it does bring you to the messenger, and then like yeah, you can get it after that or whatever. Kind of like lengthy, killing a bunch of Defias. Yeah, I don't remember if that's how it starts for sure when you're killing like all the like the starter ones. But I know that it's definitely one of the yappy, travel-y ones. So I mean, it's probably worth it. And then yeah, there's a couple of the easy quests to pick up, like the bandanas, and then there's what else? So there's bandanas, and then there's the big one. Oh, and then well. Yeah, there's those ones that you can do before the dungeon. What else am I missing? Isn't there another one or two for inside the dungeon? You don't need to kill them. You did it yesterday. Okay, I was gonna say, if it's not that, then it's definitely, you know, still picked up in the same locale. Separate. The Shredder quest in Stormwind. Okay, is that the one that... Is it... Do you talk to the gnome for that? Or is it the guy in the inn? Or... No. I think it's the gnome, isn't it, actually? You can talk to the gnome chick for one in the Dwarven District, and then there's the dwarf in, like, the inn in there, and he has, like, two. It is the gnome. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably do that, then. But yeah, we can vibe on that until Jay is available to do so. Which is fine. I'm not in a rush. I got my paladin still, so we're vibing. Ah, Victor! Hi! How you doing today? Oh my gosh. Good day, Governor. Go to Red Ridge. Go Westfall. Go Stormwind. Go Westfall. Kill Messenger. Okay, I was close-ish. I had the right gist of it. Wow, stream. No, Victor, come back! God, I missed them. Frick, despair. Hour before I get home, so chop chop. Bro, what do you mean? We gotta wait on Jay, man. I don't want to ditch him. He's just a little priest, okay? He's just a weak little guy by himself. He needs to be protected by a bear. He's got to be safe with you. Don't remember when I did the quest chain last, probably a decade ago. I feel old. Some things never have to change. Smile. Anyway, yeah, we are, of course, I have still been doing some leveling and stuff like that. I don't remember what I ended at last night, to be honest. But, I am, like, at an awkward spot right now where... Where's my game? There it is. Where we are, it's kind of difficult to figure out... Like, you have to, like, hop around so many times for, like, some of these quests... Or, like, for finding the quests that do have, or, like, the right level for you and stuff. Like, I did a couple in Stranglethorn, and then I had to come back up here, and then it's like... It's just very wacky. It's a lot of awkwardness trying to do quests that are about your level, and you're in, like, a weird spot where nothing feels like it's your level. I'm gonna totally aggro more of those guys, aren't I? Oh, nope, we're not. Thank you, sir! The Elise! As always, song requests are available if you guys would like to cue some tunes. Just remember to keep in mind, I may bully you and play one or two of my own thingies before then. I withhold the right to do so. So my hammer is reserved for the Chadley Paladin. The Chadley Paladin. That's fair. Hard reserve then, huh? Such a bully. Whatever! What did you say when you popped in here, Victor? Faloo stream? Oh, WoW stream? Lee? You know what, Victor? You know what? I think that, mirror, mister. I think somebody else is the toxic one tonight. More drinkies tonight? No. Not 2 nights in a row, man. I'm chilling right now, though. I don't feel, like, inclined. Yo, these guys hurt. I get stunned in 3 seconds. That's gonna be very nice. Okay, he's out of mana. And now he's dead. Okay, we love that. Ew. Okay, we're good. Heck you, sir. You ain't rooting nothing. You're going nowhere. Nice crit. We love that. It makes me feel especially smug. Is that a mage? No, it's a priest. Depression. I was hoping to beg for freaking water. Ooh, we share heads? Actually, frick, that makes me feel bad. He's just a little priest, man. Priests have a hard time killing things. I need water. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought, Victor, you cheeky breaky little. Just for that, your song is skipped. Stop being mean. Ooh, uh-oh, is that an AI song? Do I need to bully you? Is that what that is? It says, is his name Al Darrow? Or is it AI Darrow? I can't tell. Al dente. Wait, that's oh, he's gone. He's gone, I miss him. The irony. Could be Al that stands for something else as well. We'll never know. I mean, I guess it depends, right? I guess we'll see how it sounds. You know, I think, unfortunately, also looking at some of this, like...
Ew! God, skip! Skip!
A lot of what I'm looking at on here, like some of his like album art, allegedly is some, I think it's AI.
It's not, you said it is.
Dre says he doesn't think, he says it is. Victor, and then you post AI music? Come on, Victor. That's like 3 strikes and you're out, brother.
No, I just banned him.
Heck it, he's banned. And not just on Twitch. Holy moly, Victor doing a little trolling. God, what's more troll, me playing WoW? Or Victor? It's a trick question, it's Victor. Ban, sir? Thank you, thank you. We gotta do our parts, am I right? I accept my ban. Very good. It'll make it easier that way. The sooner you admit it, the better. I deserved it. He's gone. It's like I could still hear his voice. He was cool while it lasted, but you know, then he became uncool, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this song? The Zelda one? Or this, heckin' Linkin Park one? Uncle Phil visits the Lost Wood. Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince? Is there a meme for this? Yes? What the frick? Huh? Funny video? God. You know, I've never seen it before. But I bet it probably would have been an interesting watch, yes. Uncle Phil visits the Lost Woods. You know, it makes me think a little bit about that one song, in Frozen 2. That song was great. I love that song. The Lost in the Woods one is beautiful. Uncle Phil, yeah, from French Prince of Bel-Air. What's okay, but when you give me a little bit of pressure, there's me. Everything, man. Look at this guy. Oh, anyway. But yeah, you know that show. That one show. Come here, fella. Oh, boy. Shia Bun, I saw that and I immediately thought to myself it was Shia LaBeouf. My brain filled in that gap for me and it was wrong. So thank you, brain. Very cool. Break. Do I like keep getting dispelled? What is happening? It keeps happening to my freaking might buff. I'm kind of confused. I swear I've applied it like 3 times. But in case you don't know, that Lost in the Woods song that I was talking about for Frozen, it was beautiful because it was made and like it was shown in the movie to act like it was like a early 2000s or like 90s boy band kind of a song. It was beautiful. If you're missing out, or if you haven't seen it, you're missing out. We're gonna have some fun on this pool, aren't we? Ooh, that was a good hit. Break! Hydration check already? Actually, I probably have missed one, huh? Running from Shia LaBeouf. Aw, kitty's so relaxed. She's lying under Dre's computer monitors. She's so iffy, so cute. Cute! Super cute! There's something about, like, watching an animal that's, like, relaxed, you know, namely, I guess in this case, obviously a cat, but watching them just sleep, like, peacefully right by you, it's, like, the greatest thing ever. So heckin' cute. It's so precious. Oh! Yo, my buff is gone again. Okay, I am actually being dispelled. I'm being trolled, and I'm going to freak. Who's doing it? Is it these Tide guys, or is it the Oracles? I'm gonna pay attention now more. Let's find out. Can I not aggro all of these together? That'd be great. Dirty thoughts? Huh? Huh? Nani? Question mark? Wholesome stream? It's gone. Okay, it's gotta be these Tide Hunters then. They like take your buffs or something. He's not doing it to me though, he's gonna do it to the priest. Come here, buddy. Come here. We're gonna walk backward. No, we're gonna walk backward, walk backward, walk back. Okay. Alright, how's this guy doing? Is he done? Oh, he is done. I don't think he's good. You know what comes after heads? Probably tails. Or heads again. And again. Or tails. You know, you never know. 50-50. Oh! Is that a horde player? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, but it's a warlock. God, warlocks are so gross. They just freaking fear, and they dot, and they fear, and they dot. It's yuckies. It's gross. I don't like it. There's so many freaking people right there. What the heck? What's so many people? Alright, what'd he give me? Proof? Turn into proof? You just gave us a sack of Murloc heads, dude. That's kind of gross. Oh my god, it's a boosty.
What can I do for you?
Dirty knuckle bones? That doesn't sound very yummy. Okay. And then I go back inside with the bag of Murloc heads that I just collected. Refocus his efforts. Okay.
Greetings.
Yo, this guy's not actually doing anything. He's just having us do stuff for him. Cute mount, thank you. It's very sick, isn't it? I'm pretty happy. Its name is Gold Chip. The problem is that... Ooh. Hold on. I'm thinking. What level is he? Alright, see if we can get in a group. I actually turned on freaking sound notifications for these dungeons and stuff like that. It makes it a lot easier to actually notice when other people are doing stuff. Assuming they even invite me, but, you know, at this point, I'll take anything. And then if it was a DPS slot, that'd be a double win. We love that. Anyway, what's the freaking lore here? Why is this guy... Is he telling me just to do all this himself? There's good chances for promotion or reassignment for anybody who proves valuable. I can't handle the Naga. Oh, sure, I could break up a drunken barroom brawl. That's one... What? Hello? I've never seen that word in my life, nor would I have thought it was one word like that. Barroom brawl. You've got to help me. Yo, he wants me to continuously help him get promotions. Are you kidding me? A promotion! Butthole. That's what we did the Murloc heads for, because it's like, oh, we went and killed a bunch of those Murlocs for him. He's like, oh, well, I can't just say I did it. We need proof. Go bring me back their heads, so then I can say I did it. And then I have proof for what I did. Oh, I can't go kill those guys either. I'm gonna need you to do that. I need my promotion. I'm gonna just sit here and drink. What a tacky individual. However, it gives me XP, so, you know, that's, you know, we live with that. Siren, do you heal? She might. We will find out. Yo, Proc City. Alright, I shouldn't have said anything. The second you say something, it humbles you. It reminds you that you need to sit rat, you know? Huge. So basically, actually, I guess I didn't really explain. I don't know how much I would want to or need to explain what's happening to some of you guys in chat. Like, oh, I know Kabloo, because Kabloo do be clueless with WoW and all that, but... And in the case of what I do right now to do damage, I basically activate something that makes it... that I have a chance of almost like doing a double hit. So I turn it on, and then we go. That was a double hit. The white number is my physical damage, and the yellow number is from, like, the ability. These resists are from something that I have enabled here, where when the enemy hits me, they take damage back. So that's what those other random ones were. But that's kind of what I do for the most part. If I really want to feel fancy, I can consume that buff to do a little bit of instant damage. So that 89 that you saw, that was from that instant damage from consuming it. But I can kind of be fancy and make it do double damage if the enemy is stunned when I do it, which I have a stun. So there's times where if I want to get fancy, I can try to combo it. So we stun, instant judge. There we go. And we got a proc and a melee in there, and then they're just half HP. Oh, and then we crit, and then it's big damage. It can make a big difference. What was that time to kill difference, I wonder, between the two? It was 6 seconds faster than the previous one. Hi, True Country. How are you doing today? Meowdy, Governor. Meowdy. Happy weekend. Feels good, man. We love the weekends. It's Saturday. Gotta get down on Saturday. Oh, God, burp. Woo. Whoa, nice hits. We love those. I did catch up on some first aid training that I was behind on. I ended up just buying the books from the auction house because they were pretty cheap. I think you should low alk WoW. Why? Why would I do that? What do you mean? Why would I do that? WoW is an experience. I'm talking about. Okay, let's use my 400 HP. What percentage is that? Ooh. It's like what? What is this? 30% of my HP from that? That's nice. How about our attack? I was listening. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. I was listening to Vtuber music. Dre, I also got scared. Okay, he just shot me while I was listening to Vtuber tunes. Okay. She got scared. I also got scared. I can relate. My last month of rule school before I move on to other games. That's fair. I mean, you know, you've also been the longest running member of the RPG that's been actively playing. You've been actively playing too. So ain't nobody can bully you. Kabloop. Dre says he wishes Kabloop was real. I don't know what he means by that though. February plus we get 2 days a week of Dort, and now we get no Dort. Technically the last Dort was like a week ago. So we're not like off base too far. We are only a little bit off base of that. Oh, is this like her proper like opera song? This is the live version. Those notes are crazy. This is for her opera song from her first independent concert. What do you mean, same, Dre? He says he sung this smile. He gets it, man. It was him. It was literally him. How hard is WoW if you haven't played in 20 years? Hey man, we're basically playing the version from 20 years ago. So hey, you're not missing out. What the frick, Zandesu trying to skip Iron Mouse? Huh? I didn't know you could be so toxic, Zandesu. I mean, it's one thing when you guys are wanting to skip other bangers, but are the VTuber queen herself? I can't believe it. Hello, GM Governor. Welcome back. How are we doing? Looking for heals? I know I've listened to this before, it just hasn't been much, but I know bits of it are familiar to me. God, those freaking pitches are crazy. I'm like hearing it and I can like feel my vocal cords giving out. God dang, man. How does she do it? Looking for tank Nomergon? Oh boy. Do you think they'll be okay with the fact if I don't have a shield? I think I'm kind of over leveled at this point for it, so I'm probably fine. Oh. Ow. God, how does she freaking do it? Lord. Holy moly. Could you imagine this woman was bedbound? It is a surreal thought, for sure. Do you have the ability that increases that generation, or is that a talent? I mean, hey, I got... You mean Righteous Fury? I feel like it should be fine with Righteous Fury. So, I mean, I feel like it would be fine, and I'm not gonna pull like crazy, so I feel like it would be alright. But yeah, with Righteous Fury, I think I'm chilling. I don't know if there wasn't anything that I didn't really train that I care about. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I think it would do just fine. The only thing I would want to do is pick up quests from Ironforge. Good evening, Shruwaffle! I hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday and welcome back. GE even. Holy frickin' caster stack. Oh man. Oh, this blows. Yeah, I'm gonna be in a situation here. Do I want a mana pot or do I health pot? Do I need to? We might get away with this. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm gonna freaking hearth out of here. How's the group going? We just got started. So, to be determined, I suppose, is the correct answer. I have a shield, but I do not have a one-hander. Maybe there's a cheap-ish one I could buy? Let's see, what do we got? We got a mace. So maybe, are there any one-handed maces I could buy? Weapon, maces. If not, I don't think I need to worry about it too much. I think it'll be fine. What level are we? 31. Let's do 25 to 31. The TBC adds summoning functionality to dungeon stones. I think it must be here, because I mean that guy also just said at stone BRB. I think it's stone related in TBC, so you can do summon stone summons or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? 5 stamina. All right, sure, that's not bad. Not to mention, look at that vendor price. So we basically will be able to vendor this thing for nearly what we're buying it for. So, kind of not a big deal to do that. We love that. Let's see if I can sell some of this crap really quick. Nope, not that. Meow, 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 meow. What happened to the price of my tangy clam meat? Somebody undercut my market. It's over. They ruined it.
Light be with you.
Freaking pole arms, man.
Finest goods.
Oh, they do sell all that. So let's see if we can sell that. Don't mind me adding this. It depends. Do I will I mind when it starts playing? They removed summoning from stones and Panda.
What kind of fake news
I feel like that's incorrect.
No, but you don't feel that is.
Do you mean from Remix? If you mean from Remix, I can't really argue that one for sure. But when it came out, there was summoning crap. If you and Jay don't want to make the trek to Westfall, the other three can summon you for DM. You know what? That is a valid point. I see your point, actually. Don't worry about it, you say? I'll be the one to determine if I should worry about it. Did we happen to have anybody else going to help summon? Okay, it looks like that guy might be. I'm gonna see if I can, go get a little bit of weapon training in here really quick. If I could pull one at a time, that would be so very pog. Just trying to train my weapon just a little, you know, that's all. What are we at? 103? What do I need to get it to? 150? Alright, well, I suppose this is a decent place for that. Gino knows what's going on. Alright, alright. I won't critique them too harshly. I'm assuming, have I heard anything from them before? You guys have probably played it, chances are, if you like it. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, and I'm training unarmed. Let's go. Probably did. Probably, even if we didn't play it. Yeah, probably. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. I want this one. There we go. Heck yeah. Heal me back, buddy. Oh yeah, this is the tech. Guess it's weeb music time. Only thing worse than Rebecca Black music at this hour. Yo, Wookie, you bully 90% of my video games, and now weeb music? That's too far. That's too far. This is out of control. Victor was banned. You were also banned. There, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Okay, bye, guy. I'll just hang out back here. There he goes. He'll come back. Ban, sir. Good. Good riddance. Send this peasant to the dungeons. Ridiculous. Can't believe the crap that I was hearing. Can't handle toxicity in your city? Yeah, man, it's my city. It's not allowed. It's illegal. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. Oh yeah, there we go. We're at 119 now. We're doing it. We're getting there. We're doing a little training. Fun with that one is I can read it. Huge. Big brain reading tech. You love it. You have the technology. Alright, let's kill like, I don't know, one more. I don't really want to pull a group though. I could probably pull this guy. Beep. 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 We do him DM? No, I'm in this group that's doing, no, Morgan. We might be able to do DM later, though, if Jay is able to play tonight, but we will see. Wish I could play on Dream side. I've been enjoying the streams. Test Anon, thank you so much over there on the YouTube. I appreciate it. But no, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, for some reason, I decided to really lean into hating myself, and so I decided to do Night Slayer PvP instead. I still don't really know why, but I'm still here. I'm gonna live with this decision. I'm probably gonna regret it, but you know what can you do? But no, I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Posture and a hydration check? Frick. We have an ad break coming up already. I kind of got an AFK before that, though. How long do I have until my group is ready? Oh, frick, he's almost there. Oh, God, I'm almost out of time. Heck. All right, I'm going to actually BRB really quick before this dungeon. I will be back in just a minute. Please hold. Haven't gotten PK'd yet, right? Oh, no, I have. By, like, high levels, like, twice. Right back. Alright, I am good. Sorry about that. But we are Gucci Mang. Yo, wool cloth, that is a moneymaker right now. Stuff is crazy. Okay, let's go see if I can grab that. I'm hoping, though, that these guys do have the quest. They made it sound like they do. But yeah, I definitely would like to be able to get those done. So I'm just gonna go grab this one while they prep to summon. Wait, should I double check? Should I ask? Frick! Oh, that answered that question. Alright, never mind. Huge. Alright, 6. So we do have summon stone technology. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, actually getting summoned to dead mines would save us a lot of time, so you guys actually wouldn't be waiting for us as long. Me and Jay would still need a little bit of time to do the quest chain for the Van Cleef, but other than that, that would help cut things down pretty immensely. There's a little phase there. Oh. God. Sorry, I was laughing at the party chat. Frick, man. Oh my god, we made it. I mean, the other guy didn't, but, you know, it sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, frick, it's backwards. There's a lot of friggin' gnomes in here. How to do damage as a paladin in an AoE pull. You push one button and then you win. Ting! It's a great little sound effect. I like it. It's not like super obnoxious, but I sure as heck know when I hear it. It's basically, it's the little notification sound on that add-on that helped me find this group. It's like the sound of a piece of jewelry being equipped in this game. It's like a little ka-ching. Kind of a sound. Wow, you know what? You weren't lying about weeb hours. That is not a quest. Find no weeb. I'm not saying no weeb. It's more of like just a pause on weeb, or like intermissions between the weeb. You know what I'm saying? Five Nights at Freddy's? God. I'm being trolled. GMJ, oh my god, hello. Speak of the devil, how are you doing? You think you're gonna have some playtime in tonight, Jay? And hi, devs, jam as a while. Good day, governor. Freddy Fazbear. The Freddy Fazbear, the infamous bear himself. Yes, Oshi. Listen, man, I was asking because, it sounds like actually the tech would be, they can summon us to Dead Mines, and then we can start the quest chain for Van Cleef, and then we could probably do some Dead Mines tonight. I would love if they just trade me water. Hopefully they don't make me, like, ask for it. That'd be sick. Oh my goodness, she's so cute! Down? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think where we left off, we were working on doing those quests in, what was it? Not Duskwood. Dark Shore. In Dark Shore. And, that's where we ended, but I think that we would be okay still to be able to do some Dead Mine stuff. I'll be home soon. Yeah, no rush. I mean, worst case, maybe we could all start that quest chain together or whatever, but... I am not being traded or given quests. I'm having to, like, be bossy. I don't like it. Hello, people.
Enemy AC-130 above.
Nani? Do I need to just, like, open trade with, a mage? Do I need to be that person? I'm not trying to be. I just want my. I just. Please, me, buddy, I'm being bullied. Logged in and died. That's weird. Your sub ran out? Anya! Hey, man, it happens. It's all Faloo's fault. I should have been there, man. I should have been there. Oh my god. Guys, the cat is upside down on her back. Underneath the monitors and stuff. Like, holy crap. She's like belly up. It is hecking adorable. I see his heal channeling. There we go. God, all casters is crazy. She expects the rubs? No, she doesn't. She just wants to lay there. If we were to try to pet her tummy right now... Oh, she would lash out irrationally.
Hey, off and away.
Question mark? God, man. It's so obnoxious because I have to keep asking, but I'm trying to be nice about it. I feel like I'm being bullied. I'm being just, like, memed here. It's so weird. Says log is full. Frick. That's embarrassing. That was Giga Awk. A share quest? My quest log is freaking full. Awkward. We don't talk about that, alright? We don't need to talk about that. A holy word slur? Yeah, but you know, and then you might get like banned, you know? That wouldn't be like that wouldn't be very pog either, I'll be honest. That'd be a pretty hecking yikes, I might say. The belly is open for a rub, cat thinking it pays rent in the house. But God, it's like, it's acceptable because it's so freaking cute. She's upside down, like, spread eagle. With her head just, like, draped back, like, it's so funny. It's just, I can't even, man. I cannot even. It's bait? Oh, it absolutely is. But it's just the cutest bait ever. But this is how she gets ya. It's a trap. When did I get Seal of Wisdom? I think that was it 40, I want to say? Oh, it's 38. Okay. I see. But yeah, it's freaking crazy. I have taken some pictures of her like this. I think I just haven't really shared them, so I'll have to share some with you guys because it is crazy. The cute levels are through the roof. But I also don't want to die, so I can't risk, you know, petting the belly. You know, it's something I wouldn't come back from. Unscathed at the very least. Watch party, how goes the grinding? Hello, Philabon. It's good. We are in a dungeon right now. I was able to find a group that was looking for a tank, and I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I'll get in there. Yeah, doing pretty good. How about yourself? God, he's so brave or so stupid.
Hello, Faloo.
Hello.
What? Why you
What?
opening a trade window? Question mark. Oh, you want water. Little trash panda needs water to wash her food in. Typical.
Yeah.
I bet you want me to share quests to daunt you. Oh, you
Yeah.
do, ha ha ha. Nice full quest log, nerd. Nails be upon you. Nails. Nails.
No, I'm being called out. Hi,
Enemy
Shelly.
IC 130
Chilling over
above.
there. Ow. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. It's awkward. We don't need to talk about that though. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only awkward if you know, make it awkward. You know. I'm out of mana. Need more mana. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. You must construct additional pylons. Oh my god, it's Chomper! Is this a reference to freaking Land Before Time? No way! That's crazy. How Nights at Freddy's songs hit differently? You know what? I would not have guessed, based on the sound of it, that it was. Or rather, I guess I haven't heard any of the lyrics specifically, so I guess I just don't know what I'm listening to, you know? So it's a vibe. Kitty game to lay on you. Let's me lay his head on him. Aw, that's nice. That's so nice. Kitties can be nice when they, like, want to be, you know, on a rare, weird occasion. It can happen. But yeah, heckin' cute, man. We love that. Cute! Super cute! 12-year-old said this? Caught! Exposed! Feel old knowing this song is 12 years old? Wait, really? Wait, Jay said 12-year-old said this, but the song is 12 years old? So is that we're old or the song is old? I don't know how that's like aged at this point or how that would be considered. No mana? No mana. Thing is though, because I'm in a caster group, they're almost always also out of mana, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm not alone. We love that. Feels good, man. Very pog, very frog. Hi, Eyes, GM, Governor. It's from 2014. I mean, you know, what's almost amazing in a sense is that heckin' Five Nights at Freddy's has been around that long. Isn't that almost in itself more crazy? You mean, I mean, like, it's been a while, but it's weird to think of it as having been that old in itself, you know? Yeah. It's really freaking weird. First, Five Nights at Freddy's gets movies, then Iron Lung gets, or whatever Markiplier touches becomes movies. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, one guy's like completely out of mana, so I guess I'll sit. Timeline where the guy's Christian games were deemed too scary. Weird times, man. Weird times. FalooVT. Yeah, it's me. So true, bestie. Episode big on release still going on, less than back then, of course. Yeah, it's just odd. It's so obnoxious to think about though, because it's such a weird, obnoxious feeling. I don't like being reminded about the old, you know what I'm saying? That's a bit that's not fun. I guess I don't have to care, it's not relevant. It just reminds you though, you know? This is gross. Hi, Shay! Oh god. Let's go this way. I was just laughing at my the damage split between me and the mage. My damage is melee and consecrate. Consecrate's this little gold poo-poo I put on the ground every 8 seconds. The mage's was just like, he runs in and he does like a little ka-pew, ka-pew, like explosion thing, and that's all he does. It's great. Very innovative AoE damage rotation for sure. Very, very complex. The characters are scary looking. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, there was an Uwu speak? Ah, frick. Alright, I see it. I see it. I never know. I didn't even see it. So, no, I didn't see it at all. Alright, 1 second.
Do Uwu the best Uwu can. It's a Uwu no better. Then when Uwu no better, do Uwu better.
So true, Bessie. So true.
unpleasant. It was trash. Big poo-poo. She's trying to not die in the raid. Technically it's a dungeon, not a raid. However, I mean, yeah, there's that. It's not so bad. I'm more just trying to, like, prevent my team from getting threatened too much, and then trying... But the tank it's not, like, difficult per se, but sometimes people are just cranky. Oh, don't pull too slow. Don't pull too fast. Don't let me get any threat. Tank. Tank, I'm waiting for mana. Tank, why aren't we at the end of the dungeon yet? Tank. Thing is, though, this guy's doing Earth Shock, and it's obnoxious because it's technically an ability that generates threat. Because shamans are apparently pseudo-tanks in Classic. I'm pretty sure there is a boss in here. Oh, I saw him. Pog, I can stun. You'll have to see it. Where the heck did this guy go? Why is he up there? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, that's a risk society for you. Oh, God. I crashed. Probably no more gaming for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jay. I'm not liking the looks of this for you, buddy. Meanwhile, as a bear, I'm fighting for my life every time the hunter uses a multi-shot. It's awkward, isn't it? Like, you know, especially as a bear, because you have to wait for your maul with your auto attacks, and then you can try to swipe, but swipe is, like, so mid, because it does so little damage. It's rough.
Is Jay quitting?
No, he's just, his PC's just freaking fighting him right now. I cannot body pull that crap. Holy moly. I'm actually having to play the game right now. Give me a second. Oh, sick timing. Anyway, my rule is if you pull it, you tank it. I mean, I tend to have mixed feelings about that sentiment. I think it depends on how destructive it actually is. I think that definitely can make a big difference. But I tend to not... Unless people are, like, just egregiously, like, trolling and stuff like that, I don't really tend to, like, look at things like that very often. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of times... sometimes, right? It varies. People aren't malicious. They're just not really thinking.
You know, they're just a little, you know, they're not really using their brains, so it's not malicious, it's just, there's just not a lot of thought process going on there, you know what I'm saying? Not always. You know, of course it varies, but yeah. I have room at my quest log this time, guys. I'm not trolling now. So in that case, this guy's being very greedy with looting quest items. He kind of deserved to take a hit there. But then again, he's also my healer, and if he dies, I probably die too. So we don't really necessarily want that either. We just want him to just get scared just a little bit, you know. I can play crazy in retail, I just don't trust classic tanks enough. That's fair. Actually, I want to go back up this way. I think I confused my team. I'm just trying to get more of these machines for the quest for us. Can your iGPU not handle it? It could. I have a laptop. AM4 build. I mean, hey, I guess that's a good thing. Oops. Words? That's what's nice about the game, is that it was not too difficult to get optimized anymore. There's another word for it, but I'm not gonna say it. That'd be me. Listen. It's different if you're new too, right? Because sometimes people just don't know. I think it's easy to assume that most people are not new anymore in this game, you know? I'm trying to not line us on my healer, but I was trying to get this freaking guy to attack me again. Oh, you brought friends, did he? It doesn't help that mages are so annoying because they're just pew, pew, pew. So they don't necessarily make it easy for me either. So yeah, it definitely goes both ways. Falgoons and Faloo need you. Hey man, if he can't do it, I'm not gonna blame him. It happens. Blame it all on Faloo. Blame it on me. Raw filters new players as a better video games. Better is a very debatable term there, though, if you think about it. What some people might think is better, other people wouldn't. Consider the following. Mana break. It's fair to expect if a game is old as WoW, it's not your fault they refuse to manage threat. That's true too. But yeah, classic threat's just really wonky. Like, it's doable, but there's gotta be a little bit of a give and take, you know? Uninstall Helldivers and see if that's still a solution. Bet it's corrupted by bots. Oh, you mean like the automatons? Oh, gotcha. That makes so much more sense. They're ruining it because they want you to play something else. Oh my god, that's crazy. WoW also has bots? Yeah, it's a different kind of bot though. I mean, you're not wrong though. Yeah, just a different kind, you know, that's how it goes. It might have more bots than Helldivers. You'd be so curious then, how would that stat compare to, say, like, old school RuneScape spotting situation, you know? Hi, Bev, enjoy your lurk. Man, dude, I am actively drinking. I want to play better video games. Have you seen any? Where? They do not exist. Ba-dee-doo. Okay, they're going over here. There's such weird pathing through this spot. It's very bizarre. Ba-dee-boo. What a mess. Graphics to the lowest. Capped frames. Capped frames at 120. Not 60. Hello? Can't tell the difference in WoW graphics from max to low. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not a whole lot different. Pretty hard to go first in WoW, so name your genre and take your pick. Dre, why are they so toxic? Why are they always bullying WoW? Huh? He says because you guys have nothing better to do. Truth nuke. I'll pull this group to be safe. God, I'm too high of a freaking level. I give up. I can't like body pull things because of they're green to me. So they don't aggro to me as easily, is what I mean. Tribalism is crazy tonight. Yeah, sometimes. Some days feel... Oh, they want to go that way. Okay. Where is the way I wanted to go? Isn't it... Oh, maybe it's right here, actually. Oh, maybe they actually just also want to be able to loot more of this stuff. I guess that's fair. Why did they insta-aggro her? That was weird. Wow! Freaking cooldowns, man, I swear. Space Cadet Pinball. Wasn't that like the Windows like game that was available for like everybody?
Look on
For a long
the
time.
bright side, Faloo.
Uh-huh. Go on. Yes, and? Shay, stop licking the bed! Wow! Kitty! She's still licking the bed, send help. Oh, it just is. Hey! Wow, you aggroed on me, huh? That was rude. I think these guys are dropping. I'm gonna have to kite this guy back then, fine. And my team is eating. That's fine. This is a non-elite anyway. I'm chilling like a villain. He just does not want to kite back for me at all. Oh, and we got a pat. Where'd they go? Did they go down here? Where'd he go? I'm gonna follow that guy. Does he see where they went? Did they drop? Oh, they are down there. That's not the route I want. I want this big door. Shay, why is the bed so yummy? Gotta make sure my guy was healing me. Oh lord. He's got some mana still. He should really keep healing. Da 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 dee doo. Dee da 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 dee doo. Way back in the day with my granddad. What's freaking Space Cadet? What are we talking about here? Checkers? Oh my god, he parried me. Crazy. Doody.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Real MMO, rather than admitting their Kakarot Weave MMO has a snooze fest, the main questline, and plays like butt. Yeah, I think the problem here is, though, is that we're saying how some people are just hate MMOs in general. MMO snores. Yeah, there you go, exactly. The classic MMO haters in the chat. Dre says that's him. It's not him. MMO bench. Like MMOs, I just find them dreadfully boring to watch. Really? I feel like you bully MMOs all the time. What do you mean? MMO has become a dead genre, costs too much to make, and doesn't recoup losses quickly, if at all. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of been the case, I'm pretty sure, for like a long time. It's more just that, you know, it's become more obvious over time as more people have tried to make MMOs work that it's a hassle. Bro, that thing didn't... I don't even have mana to taunt! God, I need mana to taunt! I need mana to mount! Sorry, was that dramatic enough? I just have nothing, man. I have nothing. You know what? Heck it. Can I bubble? I don't have enough mana to bubble this guy! Alright, he's got a kite going. We love that. Frick, man. Are you freaking serious? Write a pat? Okay, where were we? I like playing MMOs and watching big raids. Other than that, I find a bedge. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. For as good as anything else, with the only draw being a lot of people playing, wanting to burn as much time as possible, mundane task, because it's time to play the tanks, try, break, LOS, healer the game. Hopefully not. Not too easily in this dungeon, no. Riot 8 will be the... Oh my god. Dude, I just don't know. Anymore, even if it is the Riot, quote-unquote, MMO that's been talked about for however frickin' long, I don't know, man. Are they still actively working on it? Is that, like, still actively, like, being talked about? Money pits for a long time? Yeah, I mean, because they have seen the potential success of a few, like... a few of them that have done really well. But it's so hard to replicate. Seven strength, 4 agility. Nah. Okay, where is that elevator? Is it on the other side? strange but acceptable cowboy game. How's it going? Yes, we are playing some TBC. Because, I don't know, the WoW brainworm got back to me. I want that. Can I get that? It's not that they're trying to make a WoW killer, is that their PR team tries to label it as a WoW killer. Wait, are you saying so the PR team is trying to sabotage them? Why? That seems so stupid to me. When has the term WoW killer ever been used accurately? It hasn't. So saying that is their quote unquote, that's what the PR team is doing, then that's really, really stupid. Oh lord, you want to know what I just noticed? And I don't want to really talk about it right now because I have no mana. My Righteous Fury fell off. Why does Righteous Fury have a cooldown? What did we have thread on? Oh. Okay, I need mana. I need Righteous Fury. Let me also catch up with where we were. What makes a good MMO? A lot of content, apparently. Having the draw. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, is he done? Oh, that was scary. I thought he was gonna, like, I don't know, keep going there for a second. It's definitely still being worked on. Actively hiring big staff names. It could be 10 plus years before we see any of it. I mean, honestly, that gives me more hope for it than anything. Nada. Where Dre? He is playing Gmod stuff at the moment. I don't know if he's gonna be playing TBC. We'll be playing retail for sure, but yeah, I don't know if he's gonna play TBC. He says hi, good morning. He's absorbed in Gmod, it's true. He says, yeah, but what's up? He says, you need something?
What? Who's talking, Reishi?
Yeah.
Hi, Reishi, Olu.
God, that thing is so good. I guess it's not, like, a lot better than mine. Arc Raiders. During the day, yeah, that's gotten him as well. Like when we have, or later if we have friends on and stuff. What makes a good MMO? Having things to do. So much of it just depends on how it's received when it launches, though, I feel like. But that's like, WoW was so... They built such a dedicated fan base from their first couple expansions that we've kind of have been dragged along for the ride the rest of the time. They were the best by far. They did something that no other like video game company had done before. It was very revolutionary, and honestly, it's to a degree, it's still riding that high. build fan base off of Warcraft at the start. I wonder how many people did specifically come from Warcraft, though, right? I feel like maybe that, like, it helped, like, initially give it, like, a jump start, but I don't think that's, like, what made it. How tight and smooth the controls in combat was for 04. That's true, too, and you know what's amazing is that that still holds up to this day. This MMO still feels better to play than so many others. 1 second. Ugh. It's getting toasty in my room. Also, GM. Alright. Dre, Reishi no need anything, simply miss Dre. Oh, that's so nice. He says he also misses you. Main gameplay loop to not be such a giga snooze fest. I mean, I think that's what I'm looking forward to in retail. I feel like that's what Mythic Keys kind of help compensate for a lot, is the fact that it is pretty... It can vary so much. I would say that gameplay loop is arguably very different. What do you enjoy playing in retail? Most likely my Prez Evoker. Dre, I don't know what he's doing. He says it doesn't matter because anything he plays is going to be nerfed into the ground anyway. You're in tank jail again? Maybe if you bully Dre, maybe he'll want to tank. But, I don't know. Dre's a pretty DPS main. He says, why would he tank? So, Star Wars, the old Republic was successful for a while. Sadly, Disney has a reverse Midas touch. They do tend to do that with some things. Came to WoW from EverQuest when I got tired of losing XP on deaths. That was a major selling point, I guess, for early WoW. Boring. Bro, I can't see crap. My group is gonna want mana after this. Warcraft 3 is 100% the reason I tried WoW originally out. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm curious, like, how much of it, how much did kind of, like, how much Warcraft 3 really did boost it, right? I'm sure, like I said, I think it probably definitely gave it an initial kickstart. Wildstar mentioned. Wildstar was kind of cool, but I don't find that I attach myself to it quite as much as, like, Venus did. But I also think we kind of... I don't remember why. I don't remember what happened with that one for us. Why would I tank? I have friends for that, Dre. True. True and real.
What?
Reishi said that you said, and I quote, why would I tank? I have friends for that. Thoughts? Oh, he said, no. Okay, so does that mean you're gonna tank?
No.
He says no. Ouchies. These nullifiers kick my team's butt. In essence, they activate that annoying green crap. It reflects casts. So my poor healers are just getting blasted, or my DPS are getting blasted by it. It's so funny. Even Elder Scrolls is pretty successful with their model. It's basically a single-player Elder Scrolls wrapped with multiplayer. Reason I ever tried WoW back in the day was because I really like Warcraft 3. It was a grindy mess with layers upon layers of attunement. Sorry, what was? Venus, sorry. Forgive. Was it ESO? Or something else? Gone are the days of traditionally, even the Korean grinders are DOA now. PvM and combat felt so good. Oh, and Wildstar. Right, okay. Crowfall? I don't know if that sounds familiar to me at all. To be perfectly honest, I don't think so. Yeah, never heard of that game in my life, Ice. 9 Dragons, Last Chaos, Roham Blood Feud. What are those? This guy. I have a negative threat. I do have Righteous Fury on now, by the way. It just does not matter.
Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions! God serve!
Whee!
Wonder where I can collect more of these items for my quest. Or if these guys are gonna even want to finish it. I don't know what the frick they're gonna do. Bedtime. Good night, Reishi. Sleep tight, pup hair. Anti-casual kind of game. That is a funny way to put it. Apparently Highguard is kind of the same thing. Or very similar-esque concept, anyway. EverQuest type of game, follow emulator project. Try to rebuild the server. Growfall MMO, that was an open beta. And 2021? Looked because the devs who were in charge. Crafting. God. That is crazy. 2021. I feel like that should sound familiar. And yet it does not. I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking you were referencing a game from like 15 plus years ago. They were in charge of making SWG's crafting system. SWG's Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, I never played that, but I felt like I heard pretty good things. Just dance. Ba-ba-da-da. Love it or hate it, Star Wars Galaxy's crafting was complex in a good way. Yeah, I just, unfortunately, yeah, I never really played it, so I haven't heard a whole lot about it. I don't quite know how it works. But I feel like when people talk about it, it seems like it was like kind of beloved, you know? Ah! The era of MMOs pushing sandboxes also hurt as well. No one can make a meaningful sandbox. That's like an exit. I wonder if we missed any this way. Let's go this way. People realize they didn't want to actually spend as much effort with other people to make it actually work. Huh? So you mean people have gotten lazy? Is that what you're telling me? Is that how I should take that? Unbelievable, the laziness of people nowadays, I swear. They just expect handouts? PvP was so integral, like in Arcade. The thing, too, with it, PvP, is that it feels like... Is it wrong to say a lot of MMOs have a hard time making PvP work? Quite as successfully as say like, you know, old school and WoW and stuff like that. Ouchies. More casual players will always steer away from PvP regardless of how good it is. I think that's very accurate. You can't please everybody. That's gonna be an honest truth as well. Oh god, he just got blasted. Oh, guess the mages were done. Looks good until you realize you have to treat it as a full-time job to keep up with other people in guilds. I mean, arguably, aren't a lot of MMOs kind of like that? I guess it also just depends on how far you want to be able to push it, right? Emerald Dream World PvP, my beloved. I just don't make it like they used to. It just don't be like that no more. Whoa, that was gross. Excuse me. Yeah, that one was kind of gross. Alright. Where are my quest turn-ins? I think they're probably... Okay, we have one here, and then the other one's going to be in Ironforge, I want to say. Instance PvP like WoW BGs or Final Fantasy Frontlines, but I don't like being able to... I don't like being ganked all the time. I mean, you know, retail did do something about that. It's called War Mode. Where the only time you would be able to interact with other players in PvP is if you enabled it in advance. And they try to encourage people to actually use that game mode, even if they don't love PvP, by making it so enabling War Mode meant that you would gain more XP. Like, you would gain 10% more overall XP from crap, kind of a thing, right? I don't really remember what the overall, like, reception that people had from that, though, like, was. I don't really remember very well. But yeah, that's the thing in retail. Ad break, yucky. All right, I gotta catch up on chat. 4 out of 10? Well, I suppressed it. That's probably why. That was gross. Those who didn't want to participate weren't affected outside of getting to be observers. For instance, oh yeah, isn't there supposed to be like a DAOC sequel or something? Dead on arrival. Dead around... Albion Online? Or Albion Reborn? What's that? Nobody would ever take a fair fight in open world PvP. Just wait till someone's fighting a mob before ganking them. I mean, that's what most people do in general as well, to be fair. It is not very frequent, I think, that world PvP is fair. So it's like, if you're looking for quote-unquote fair PvP, I mean, it's kind of... The closest you could argue is, I mean, hey, that's what, like, arenas and BGs are for, per se, right? Or rated RPGs and stuff like that. But, heck, man, I don't know. Then some people are like, yeah, well, they got a better, you know, they got better group, slash, oh, they're running the better, duo than us, and... in arenas. That's not fair. It's always something. It feels like is nobody is always. That's the thing. Nobody is ever always happy. It's impossible. Supposed to get an Asheron's Call remake. I haven't heard of that one either. Kind of what I mean, though. Most people only engage with PvP like it's a minigame rather than a core tenet of the experience. This is true. When you think about it, so many players unsatisfied with all the current MMOs and investing into hyped up ones only to lose their money and repeat the cycle. Yeah, no, exactly. It is depressing. It's funny to think, though, because the desire for a good MMO is really there. It's just... I think... most companies don't want to put in what you have to put in to make it work. They just want the quick cash grab. Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, that sounds mildly familiar. I don't have a clue what it looks like, but it sounds familiar. Most MMO players actually don't like MMOs, but just chasing feeling progression high they experience at some point of their life. I mean, that would hold. If you think about it, considering most people who are playing MMOs are, in fact, people that have been playing MMOs. I mean, has the genre really grown? I don't know if the genre has ever... Well, okay, I'm gonna think about WoW. I don't think it's ever been the highest that it was since, like, what, Wrath or something? Maybe WoW did good initially, I think, but... Yeah, I don't know how many new people are playing, actually want to play MMOs. Like, how many Zoomers are playing MMOs? I mean, I think there's some, but I don't think it's definitely not the main poll anymore. Or a big poll anymore. Guild vs. Guild action, holding player cities hostage until a ceasefire was negotiated. I mean, there's times where I remember really cool, like, open world PvP things happening in WoW. It was kind of cool when, you know, you would get a guildie to come and help you out, and then they would go and get a guildie, and then it kind of just kept escalating. Those kind of things could be really fun. And then you'd have this beef with a specific guild for weeks on end. You would see a certain guild member of the opposite faction, and you'd be like, kill on sight. Just flavor, though. Boomamos. Even in RuneScape, so much of the player base is trying to peel away so much of the grind when that's the game. It's all WoW clones since WoW. Yeah. And how many of them have been successful? Yeah, so Elder Scrolls, for example, I really wouldn't call a WoW clone. 14 is the closest to an actual peer in the space, and all of its systems are lifted from Wrath. That might be a hot take there, Venus. I don't know if some of the 14ers will agree with that. I mean, maybe... I don't know. I can't argue that. I don't know well enough. Top of MMOs are so WoW, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy, ESO for a long time now. Old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape has been going strong for a long time. The Zoomers I know play 14. Why would the Zoomers be attracted to 14? Over some of the other big you know, the other major MMO options. Namely, I don't frickin' know. WoW, Elder Scrolls, also, like, RuneScape. The gearing system is literally Wrath. Aside from some of the outliers, pretty much every game has been a WoW clone that the PR team labeled a WoW killer. Yeah, it's the stupidest thing ever. Because it's repeatedly not working. RuneScape's been around longer than WoW. It doesn't count. It's still an active MMO competitor.
See you soon.
Even if it's, you know,
How are
been
you?
out longer or whatever. No secret, USHP was heavily inspired by WoW. Taking notes from the best and so on.
Well met.
At what point is it creative inspiration or just
Any news from
copy paste? Because it's a formula that has worked and is working, you know? Defense by 7 at this level? I don't know if I care about that, do I? I mean, I don't like these other options either. I don't actually know how big of a deal that item is at this level though. Seems weird.
Can I help you?
Big XP there. Zoomers play Minecraft or Fortnite. WoW and Betscape look like they came out of in 2004. I think comparing the graphical style of RuneScape and a WoW are not completely fair. But I think... Wait, Arkham, is your whole argument that they're bad because they're old and they look bad and old? Or they look old, therefore they're bad? I think maybe that's secretly the tech here. He's just... That's what he leans on. Oh god, you sound like somebody I know. Game look bad. Me don't play. I only care about video game for its looks. Gross. Saying Zoomers don't play them because they look old? How big is RuneScape's old school's actual player compared to WoW? Old school isn't competing at 250k average. What's WoW at then? I mean, don't they like not really... Have they not been releasing that information for a while now? They're not, like, wanting to advertise that crap or whatever anymore after the like, for a couple of years at least? Hi, Scotch Age! How about you doing today? Hey, yo! Good day. Let's see. What was I doing now? Or what do I want to do now? Oh, sure, we'll go over there. It's literally the only MMO to see consistent growth since launch and not massive peaks and valleys. Yeah, no, I mean, at the very least they have consistency. Maybe they haven't had the highest highs, but consistency is also very important. And that's, I guess, why, even if it's not as, again, it hasn't reached the same heights as some of the other MMOs like WoW or, I don't know, 14 maybe. The consistency of it, and then also, like you said, the growth, the consistent growth instead is very promising. A King's Tribute. What's this quest? RS3 isn't far off from Classic. If you count pre-RS3 as a part of that growth, then they have been plenty of peaks and valleys. Do you count pre-RS3 though? I don't know. I guess it just... Actually, I don't know. I don't know enough about the old lore of old school and stuff like that.
Great to meet you.
Alterac Granite? Where's my map? Old School was made for Java web browser game, kind of a silly comparison. Referring specifically to Old School. I tried WoW, the gameplay loop was so trash, I dropped it. When? And for how long? Did you actually play it, Arkham? I just want to get an idea of like what you dealt with, more or less. Because don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's changed so much over time though. That's why I'm asking. OSRS is just RuneScape 2. It isn't. Isn't it like, didn't they like Giga change like the combat system or whatever? Old school back then was limited to members. When was that time they did all those ads with Mr. T? It was around then, and I tried it for a few weeks. You know what's funny? I want to say that... Was that Wrath? Or was that TBC? I don't actually know. Maybe it was something like that. Oh, that reminds me. Wait, let me see if I can buy that stupid cape thing. I needed... Hillman Cloak. No cloak? Thought it was TBC. It was old. Oh wait, I think. Yeah, I want to say maybe it was. I would feel like it was TBC or Wrath. It was probably right in there. It was Wrath during peak WoW. I mean, at the end of the day, it kind of comes back to that argument of you can't please everybody. Everybody has their different flavor profiles for what they like and what they hate. Did you say more? This was your second.
Was it?
Yeah. It's 9 o'clock, you weirdo. Did you realize what time it was? Asking for more coffee at 9 o'clock? Ta heck, this guy, I swear every bum. Ozzy Osbourne add 2. What did I want? I wanted the cloak, right? This stupid thing. Fine. I'll buy it. Frick. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. Well, that's that quest item done. Old school gist from 2023 to today has gone from 1.3 mil to 200k players. Is that concurrent? That doesn't seem like a right value. Hasn't it literally gained? Weren't they at like an all-time high recently? Like, I'm pretty sure. I swear that they just they had like an all-time high like concurrent player base recently, not down. All right, we're probably not gonna do this crap. What do we have? Where am I going? Let's go. How much XP is that? Do I want to do that? $2K? Me. How's about... I think we need to go back to Hillsbrad. Yeah, we got a couple things to do over there. We're gonna go up there.
How are you? See you.
Old school as its own separate thing only started in 2025 apparently. Huh? I don't know if I know what you're on about, Ice. I'm a little confused. release earning calls that show both RS3 and old school in isolation. Yeah, I mean, they're two separate subs. You can't compare the two. I would need to see it because the info I'm finding is saying otherwise. Where are you getting your info? Because to say it's its own separate thing that started in 2025? I'm confused. You can't believe everything you see online. Do you guys remember when our parents used to say that? And now our parents are the people that are doing that. Lamau, imagine. But no, I don't have a clue what you're talking about, Ice. Is Ice schizo? Dre asks. Maybe. Did you see what he said?
Oh.
Look what he said like the last couple. That'll give you an idea. Maybe Dre knows what we're talking about, but we'll see. I don't know.
I die. I am.
Just don't die.
I die.
Just have chat up.
I think it's like in the Jagex room.
You're looking at what? You're looking at what? The what reports?
I don't know what the fuck it's talking. It's always been publicly available.
Yeah, that's what Catcher was saying. He's pulling up stuff for it.
Yeah.
Venus has the sources.
The source is Jagex.
He has reliable sources.
It's showed in the main page.
They show it on the main page, Dre says. Posted general chat. Alright, let me see it. In my general chat? Oh, in games. I see it. So, EOC, that's RuneScape 3. $2013-2025. And this is this like active subscriptions? $1.3 concurrent is unbelievable. Yeah, no. What are you looking at, Ice? It just recently beat its PB this year. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I had heard, that they actually had like their all-time high, which is, you know, that's great. We love that. Active sub still counts for both. The active sub back then counted for both. It still counts for both. As in, if you're paying... Wait. As in, if you're paying for a character in old school, you could be playing RS3, like, if you wanted, but you have to play... Oh, but it's one sub, so you can only play one at a time, right? So it technically counts for both, but you can't be playing both together, right? You have to be... You can't play both clients at the same time. Uh-oh. Maybe we're arguing different things. Maybe. Maybe that could explain the confusion. Oh, where's the 70 going? Go kill that friggin' warrior, bro. You should be able to wreck him. You're referring active players? You have a sub in RuneScape, you can... Wait, 1 second. Trying not to run into... Ah, it's a Horty. Oh, he's a question mark. Oh. What's that guy doing? I don't think he's doing what I'm doing. I think I can do stuff here. Oh yeah, I didn't actually upgrade some of my abilities here. Frick, what did I get? I don't remember. I need to hide in a tree. Hi Saint, how are you doing today? GM Governor GM. Ta-da! If you got a sub in RuneScape, you can play both. But not at the same time, right? You can play... Oh god, he's right there. I'm so dead. Oh god, he's in a guild called Milked. You cannot unless you have 2 subs. Oh, he's rooting me. He's star firing me. He resisted my stun. Frick. I cannot actively log into my roster account while I'm on old school. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Thank you for the hydration, trek, and stretch, by the way. 1 second. Oh, my spine! Got my time mixed up. It was only a mems only experience from 13 to 15. It's a little different. Noticeable the literally the only MMO in the market that trends towards growth and not massive fall-offs. Yeah. People want to chase Catus 12 mil. Yeah, the money, you know, that's what they feel like they want to try to get because it was such a thing for a while. Oh, I didn't mean to open this crap. Go away. But yeah, it's like, good luck with that. You can play old school pretty much however you want, and it's perfectly fine. That's true, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so open to different ways to play it, right? And I think that is definitely a very cool element to it, for sure. Just like battle royales have come and gone. I mean, I guess if you think about it, I mean, there's still... there's still ones that are played, right? I mean, I think Apex is probably still pretty big. Obviously, Fortnite's crazy. But I think that it's probably safe to say that it's not at its peak anymore, right? Design something that probably cannot be... that exists in this space because MMOs aren't the only thing they used to be. Right. No, I think that's fair. Old school is doing something right. Nostalgia and not overcomplicating things is definitely a positive. Well, I mean, to be fair, later game and like PvM and PvP can both be arguably complicated, but at its like, it's got the core of it is seemingly simple. I think might be a bit more of an arguable point. Super easy for anybody to play. You don't even have to play it. Let bots do it for you. I mean, hey, you can do that in WoW technically too. Sworn old school was members only for longer, but I guess it wasn't. Yeah, I guess maybe memory was confuzzled there, man. It happens to all of us. There. If that's true, ask Faloo to come do TOB right now. Yeah, nah. Huh? What? What about? What's TOB? What's that? What are we talking about? You aren't capturing 2018 Fortnite again? I'm actually curious now that you say that, like, what their latest numbers have actually looked like. Because, I mean, I'm sure they're still raking it in, are they not? With all their freaking skins and crap. Most these days with add-ons that played the game for you. I'm gonna get murdered again. Oh, no, they just went in there. Okay, bye. I don't think add-ons play the game for you. I think that they help with visuals. I think they help you keep track of things, but I don't think they play things for you, no. Isn't PUBG still played a ton too? I think in certain regions, yeah. Jay dead, done for the night. Yeah, he's having computer issues. No DM run. Yeah, probably not tonight, guys. Whose latest number is Fortnite 2? Fortnite 2? Isn't it just Fortnite 1? Understanding they're raking it in the same way WoW still is. God. Speaking of my butt, Fortnite might be an infinite supply of Fortnite kids still ramping. Yeah, no, exactly right. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. God, why are there so many freaking Horde players here? Lord. Calm down. Go away. Power connector burnout. Oh, jeez. Feels bad. The guy's getting bullied. Oh my god. Why are they everywhere? Frick, man. Nowhere is sacred. Nowhere is safe. Oh my frick, there's more! I didn't actually mean to hit that button for the record. Yeah, I'm thinking this place is not the place to be right now, apparently. All of the Horde homies are vibing here. I can go kill... What do you call them? No. What did I want? I wanted to kill... There you go, this one. No, he's gonna murder me! Ah! We're dead. Frick, man. Someone sucks right now. Yeah, I bet Stranglethorn isn't even this bad. PUBG is a mobile game now. I haven't seen any of my friends play it in years. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm saying I think it's also very regional. I think that, like, I think a lot of different places in Asia right now are still all over PUBG. At least last I heard, anyway. Fortnite sells crazy numbers. Kids love Fortnite. It's true. Well, no, I guess, like I said, I'm also curious in that regards to what it is compared to when it came out. I feel like from what I've heard, I thought that Fortnite was still doing really well, but I also don't have a clue, and those were just impressions. This guy's still in there. Can I just come over here? You know, I'll take some skinning, though. Minecraft and Roblox are pretty eternal, I imagine, when it comes to kid population. Yeah, they really got the recipe for that, didn't they? Le perfect recipe. They're all over it as a mobile game. Massive competition for it, everything. So they are playing it mobile? Ew. But why? That's crazy. Multiverse now, they keep adding more character collabs. Yeah, no, they're keeping it like permanently relevant. At least with the kids, you know. Zone was always more horde centric. Yeah, I think you're right. I never really leveled here a whole lot. I hope it isn't eternal with what I've been hearing about it recently. Roblox is filth. Roblox is cringe, but the kids don't care. Then, yeah, why the heck is freaking Twitch promoting it so much? That Roblox tab up there and everything, it's really odd to me. Money? Are they, freaking collabing for that much, then? Partnership? Oh, I'm sure. Doesn't have to make it any less weird. Of course, I don't know. I think the CEO's a little wacky kooky sometimes. Then we have somebody come in and ask every time if Faloo liked Roblox. We've heard some different things like that before, yeah. It's been a bit, though, thank goodness. What's Faloo's Womp Womp? Run by trash people. Roblox event on Twitch or some tournament type thing. So just a temporary partnership. Bloxathon. Does everything have to be a thon anymore? God, crazy. Can you make a joke here? I've become that person for TOB. Oh, hey, self-aware. I mean, that's good. Ping for TOB. It could not be me, fam. Could not be me. Maybe next time, Smile. Before I continue here, I do actually want to take a brief AFK. Here, 1 second. We're going to pause these shenanigans. I'm going to sit over in this little corner of the cave and hope a horde doesn't decide to come in here and murder me for funsies. But yeah, 1 second. I got to click at these. But yeah, we are going to be doing a quick BRB here, guys. I'll just hide, like, right here. Sure. Maybe that'll be okay. But yeah, be right back. Give me just a better please hold. I choose a good time to get back. I get back to my computer and this guy respawns and starts smacking me like a bully. Alright, let's see. I need to get some tunes rolling right now. Give me a second. Da 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 da. All right. Where were we? Actually, one thing. I want a couple of these freaking baked chippies. Ability to take ad breaks with. Oh yeah, it's been bad, man. I mean, there's sometimes where I'm like in the middle of something, so I can't AFK when the ad break happens. But then, like, yeah, it definitely kind of skews the timings. You're not wrong. Keys as a reasonable substitute. Hey, man, that's gonna be the future. It's more likely than you think. Why is Prime so stingy? 3 B rings, 3 Archer rings before a single Series ring? Because he's got to be the most obnoxious one there, probably, so he's just really sticking to it. He's really trying to stick with his theme. God, these are delicious. Why are these so hecking yummers? Yeah, I'm clicking, but that's because I'm eating chips. Priorities. Rub me. Go crit. Whatever this quest line does. I don't think I've ever really done these quests before. New quests for me? Hmm. New quests in my 20-year-old MMO? That's crazy. Imagine. That's kind of pog, isn't it? Oh! I'm throwing chippies, hold on. No, not the chippies, they're precious. You can't waste any. Ooh, woo! Ooh. Those are some fat back-to-back crits, lordy. Ouch for that guy. Quest item. I don't want this crap. I'm not going back to Mimmergon. I guess I'll put that on. Alright. I'll see if I change my mind, but that's probably gonna be kind of nice. Quest item. That's probably not gonna auction house. We might with the group, but don't know with you on that character. For what? Sorry. We might what, mate? Oh, there's a hordy up there. I'm gonna hide back here for a second. Hold on. Oh, no, we're gone? Oh. You know, I kind of like this little corner of the cave. Nobody's going over here. It's nice. Shay, stop licking the bed! Hold on, I gotta fold up the cheapies. Alright, sorry, I had to put the cheapies away. But yeah, no, I could see us doing it on the alts, that's fine. But I don't think I want to do it again on this character. Wouldn't really benefit from it very much. I'm so dead. He's so gonna kill me on the way out. There's no way he doesn't. If he doesn't, he does. I'm so dead right here. Good night. Safe time, puppers. Oh, frick. He's not doing it? No. No. Can't be. The other guy's going to. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. There you just. We got nothing on this guy. What level is he, I wonder? I don't know. Pretty high. Why are you here? Go away! Go level in your own zone! Hello, Emperors! GM, any Indian music? I don't know. Good question. I haven't really thought about it. The only one who has it's an alt. You know what I'm saying. Are you verbally nitpicking me? Let's see what we got coming up here. Oh, I think I remember this song. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. We're at 4? Yeah, this quest blows. Well, this is just because there's horde everywhere. Oh, another high level. Does anybody believe in being in the zone at the right level? What's going on here? The problem is I kind of have 2 quests here that I benefit from doing. I have, I'm getting these Yeti furs, but then I also have this other one, this tribute one that I need. What's over here? What? I read. Iron. Let's go over here. Maybe we don't immediately get murdered over here. That can be Pog. Potentially Pog, even. Hi, JJ. Da, da, dee, dee, doo, doo. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Where are my sounds? I guess that's okay. Bro, I was chomping the skin on my lips earlier, and I freaking hurt my lips, man. I have done some damage. I don't know why I'm like this. I guess that's like any bad habit, really, right? You're like, you don't mean to be doing it, but then you don't realize that you're like biting your nails, right? A lot of times you could be doing it without even realizing you're doing it. That's not fun. Would not recommend. Just stop the bad habit, forehead. It's so simple. Yo, I got wild hog shank to eat? Okay. Oh, no. Surely he sees me, right? He just doesn't, like, care. Why killing DKs? I think he's been getting tasks for him. Sir, I have no intention of fighting you. I'm just trying to run past you. I am not currently toxic. I should be, though. I just kill this other side. Despair. I'll take the skinning, though. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, there we go. That's one of the things we want. You know, it's a vicious cycle. You know why high levels kill low levels? Because they were killed by high levels when they leveled. It's a vicious cycle, and then it continues on. Perhaps I will be one of those people. Perhaps I must do my PvP diligence and become that person. Because hurt people hurt people. You know, some might argue it's a rite of passage. If you don't kill low levels, are you even on PvP server? some might say. Task, also an iron, so I'll need it eventually anyways. That's true too. The Iron Man life. Long off TBC for the night, not to out-level J. Very pog, much appreciated. Bee-da-bee-da-boo. Second Outburst Barrage. Yeah, life is different, Iron Man. It really is. Kill normals. Already did that for my last 2 tasks. Change of scenery. Yeah, I'm just trying to make things a little spicy, you know? Ooh, I wonder if that'll sell for anything. We'll check. Excuse you, by the way. Shay, is the bed just so yummy?
God.
Oh, pog. We'll need 1 more of these pieces of granite. We love that. Burst Barrage, then for Totem Shard. I would fit cannon elsewhere. Stingy using cannonballs. Yeah, no, for sure. Getting unique is always pog. That is very accurate as well. Get that little bit of dopamine, you know? Little hit of, like, freaking adrenaline. Oh my god, no way, I got it. No way. I was worthy. Look at her face. What's she doing? She's so weird. Shay, you're such an odd one. Hi. You need to get the seer goal, or seer, what is it called? Is that what it's, how you spell it? Seer goal? Or is that a typo? Seer coal, ah. Oh lord, there's drama. Oh my god, he resisted me, of course he did. I help. Listen, I was cool with him. I'm not gonna fight him, alright? I help with the chick. That's all I'm gonna do, though. I didn't attack the Warlock before, so I don't want to do it now. I don't feel inclined. That's your 1v1. We're cool. Oh no. Now they're beefing over there. Oh god. It's so awkward. Should I help kill the priest? Alright, we gotta practice, I guess. Oh no, he's dead. I'm toxic. I'm so toxic. I freaking lay on hands to him. Oh my god, that was the only way I saved him there. Oh, that's great. What's outrageous? What happened? What are we talking about? What do you mean? Alright, now I need to get back out of the cave before the drama continues, but things are respawning, so it's really awkward. So it's Seer Cole, it's the mage killer. Elite step, not master, but either way, that sounds fun. Yo, don't shake your head at me. They started, alright? How many times have I died to Horde here already? Several. Alright, I think I was due for a little bit of justice. Justice! Oh! Oh, wait. Isn't that like a bow? Ow. Sorry, that just like occurred to me. Yeah? Oh. Got it. I was thinking it was a freaking ring because we were talking about Dagonoth Kings and I was like, so their ring? Okay. know if he's... Uh-oh. Sir, I can't allow this. Alright, I'm gonna let him kite. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh, it's another alliance. Hooray! Just a dog pile now. Alright, I'm leaving. He also just wants to leave. Oh, that is funny. It's useless bow, only actual usage is for the clue step. God, that's so unfortunate. Blizzard, fix it! Special is guaranteed to hit that lowers the player's magic level. So, I'm sorry, I might have not fully understood. You guys were so... It's a niche PK weapon. Is it... Do people actually use it? Even if it is niche? Is it still used? Or not like even... It's like you just don't see it? Do we need to do something to, like, add that word to the filters for, automod? The problem is I don't know why it's blocked. I don't know what iteration of that word is, like, bad. I guess I just don't know. It's a weird one, man. I don't know. Exists especially now, just useless. The Eye of a Yak is special now, so... Oh, wait, you're saying that is the replacement, or are you saying Eye of a Yak is bad? Also lowers magic target magic defense. I guess old school weapon names are slurs. Dude, I don't know. It's one of those where it's like, oh, okay. Is this a horde corpse, I betcha? That's an undead, yep. You want to know what happened? He wandered too close to these guys and they murdered him. That's like in a little alliance base right there. Testing, yeah, oh. Okay, so it describes it as, reason. It's potentially a race, ethnicity, or religion thing. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's technically KKK slang. We went over this. Was it? Did we? I don't remember this. When did we talk about this? The automod message. But I mean, it's like...
Stop saying slurs.
You know, why does RuneScape gotta have it though, man? I don't remember talking about this. This is fake news. Maybe you dreamt it, Kabloo. Surely it's you who's wrong here. Are you a knower? What? God, that's like, it's annoying because it feels like it's so niche. You know, I just... I mean, context-wise, obviously that's a big deal. It's not like it's a blanket bad thing because what we ever use it for is something old-school related. You know? Foot or leg? Oh, I mean, what Kabloo is saying, I'm probably implying something. I don't know what it is, but I feel like that makes more sense than it being referenced in Turkish as a foot or a leg. Obscure slang, nobody knows what it means. So you'd have to try really hard and you would have to be really weird, probably, to know off the top of your head what it is.
I mean, it's niche slur.
Niche, yeah, more or less. Yeah, maybe I think I can kind of allow certain things with automod. I just would have to go into the settings and remember to actually, like, allow it. I mean, that just for that one time, but it continues to block it after that. Oh, just... Dre says, just don't say it, it's banned. What we say for RuneScape? It's a RuneScape item!
A slur is banned. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's Jagex's fault. Jagex, explain yourself. Do they have any defense for this? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just play the game. I'm just a widow streamer. Just call it like an Eye of Doom. I mean, yeah, sure. Why? I mean, surely that's something that they could have done. Yeah. Learned a new slur today. Thank you, Twitch Auto Mod. Dude, I just taught. I learned something new today. Look what Automod taught me. Friggin' A, man. Yeah. Could always call it that. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I mean, you know what's funny too? It's yeah. It's so silly. What? Yeah, it's just wacky, man. Just kind of wacky kooky. Yeah, we have an ad break. Okay, let me hide back here and I will actually AFK here for a moment. Okay, we're gonna hide behind some trees. Okay. We're right back, please hold! Okay. During my ad break, I decided to make use of my time, and I toasted a Pop-Tart. I'm very happy about this, to be honest. I'm very happy indeed. Alright. Let's see. Okay. We are all Gucci. Crunchy? It's not gonna be crunchy. What the frick? How much did you think I toasted it? How toasty? How? Do you realize how toasted a Pop-Tart would have to be crunchy, Archon? Hello? Have you had a Pop-Tart before? Nom. Hold on, Lel. I might have a group that I can join for something. Oh, yep, there we go. Sick. I wonder if they're gonna summon. Nope, probably not.
AC-130 above!
Ah. Oh, wait, are they there? Oh, sick, they are there. Alright, cool. Meow. Whoa! That's toasted Pop-Tart plus milk? Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, it's good. I should have grabbed milk, but I only grabbed the Pop-Tart. God, what I'm a slacker. I'm ruining everything. Heck. Alright, sick. I don't have to worry about tanking. We love that. I can just zug. And they're gonna frickin' summon. That's a win-win. Oh! The only bummer is that this quest isn't gonna have any, this dungeon's not gonna have any quests, but that's fine. I'll probably mark the ruiner of things. No, what? I mean, some things. Not all things, smile. Ooh, free skinning. Oh my god, yeah, look at, they're just killing stuff and I can just skin it. We love it. And I can eat Pop-Tart like an adult. Skinning 243. Yo, my skinning level is stupidly higher than my heckin' mining level. Look at this crap. Where is it? Look at that! I'm at 99 mining and 243 skinning. Things that are my level are like green skill-wise for me, which means I'm like way ahead. But yeah, definitely not in mining. Oh, the kitty is so cute. She's like resting her chin on the side of the bed. Okay, up.
How kind of you.
Easy to train. Oh yeah, no, definitely easier to train. Good money if just vendor if doesn't sell the auction house. Yeah, most of it has been. In a worthwhile amount. It's not crazy, but it's a lot more consistent. Heavy hide I sold for like a gold yesterday. But yeah, it's not like a lot of this is like a ton, but it's like I can get so much of it. What's this guy buffing? He needs might. Well, it's a freaking human party. Humans. He's alive! The shaman is alive! Allegedly. Do I want some poop time? This dungeon is so odd. It's like got... I mean, I guess it's kind of got 2 bosses, and then if you're lucky, you get the rare spawn. Kind of was just curious how the XP was going to be in here. That's kind of why I decided to come here instead. Not to mention, there's no horde to kill me in here. We love that. Oh my god, he's here. Yay! What spec are you? Ellie? Okay, so he needs int. Okay, he got int. Alright, perfect. Like I was non-elite. I don't know if I've made it clear for anybody who doesn't actually play WoW and what it means for something to be an elite. I don't know how obvious it is. It just means that they are a far stronger enemy. So, they have more health and they do more damage. And you can tell because they have these gold portraits. Like these dragons around the name, rather. Wind Fury Totem. Isn't that like a... What level is that? Is that 30? I think it's 30. Hi, Varys! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, frick. Welcome on in, Raiders! How are we doing today, guys? Good day and welcome on in. I hope we are doing good today. Hello. What were you doing today, Varys? Thank you so much. But hello. It's the Raiders. Hi, guys. Hello, puppets. Happy Saturday. Great to see y'all. Hope we're doing good today. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm leveling in WoW. In this specific, I'm playing, it's called TBC Anniversary, which TBC originally came out like 20 years ago, so this is like an anniversary server that recently kind of started. So that's what I'm doing, because I'm a boomer who can't let go of the old MMO I used to play. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Other than that, I'm doing quite well. I'm just, yeah, I'm leveling and all that. You did some woo-wah, and then you finished off with old school. You did some woo-wah. Oh, Wuthering Waves. Okay. Dre bailed me out there. I was like... Woo-wah. Okay, we've definitely talked about it before. I just brain farted. One of these days, I won't have to overly think about that, that acronym for that game, man. One of these days for sure. But apparently it is not this day. Very nice, though. I hope you had a good time. What were you doing in RuneScape today? Because I do not... Maybe I don't play Wuthering Waves, but I am quite familiar with old school RuneScape. Hashtag can relate. It's a gotcha, not a drug. Is this a cope? Is this a big cope moment? Big crit, we love those. Hey man, whatever makes you happy, right? As far as I'm concerned. And if you're anything like me, because I suck at gambling, whatever doesn't break the bank. So I don't play gachas. Because I would lose. Gachas and me I just can't. Gambling and me don't work. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I have a problem with it, I just suck at it. I don't have like a ton of experience, but I went to a casino a long time ago. And, oh god, I don't like saying that. Anyway. And I didn't do a lot, but everything that I attempted, I won nothing back. It's not like, you know, you went in, you spend 50, you lose 20, you lose 10, you gain 10, and then, you know, it's not, I didn't gain anything. It was just all dead. All loss, all L. So I decided to learn from that. And I'm just like, meh. I'm just gonna not. How about we just don't, you know? Oh, but yeah, that's me anyway. You did some questing because you're a noob? Hey, man, everybody's gotta start somewhere. Everybody's gotta be a noob at the start of something, right? Nobody starts out as a professional. Ain't no shame in that. Casual group Iron Man, very nice. You know, I think that's what we thought our RPG Iron Man was gonna be. Which, I mean, I guess kind of it was. I didn't join it because I thought I was gonna flake out really early. Turns out I didn't. Weird times, man. Weird times. You would call it heckin' casual? You know, I suppose it is. Especially because you're pretty much the only person really playing it. They're brave, Gabloo. He's all alone. Oh lord, we're booking it.
Work, work.
Work, work, huh? These are kind of good. Ah, what'd I do? By the way, though, very sorry. Don't mind my yapping here. If you have to skedaddle and if you have to go take it easy for the rest of your night, I don't want to keep you. I totally get it. But thank you again so much for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Ah! And I hope you have a wonderful night. Of course, you guys are welcome to hang out, though, if you would like to do so. I'm not trying to kick you out either, though, you know. Can never go wrong with the questing. I mean, it's true. The questing in the game is great. Some of the most soulful questing in any MMO ever. I can't say ever. At least in the couple MMOs that I've played. Most soulful of those couple. Firm believer in that. Alright, I don't think we got a rare. It's fine. It'd be more surprising if we did. We haven't done anything remotely difficult together. Yeah. I mean, what's the most quote-unquote group thing that we've done? Okay, I mean, we've done some Huey. We did some Roll Titans. We did... I mean, to be fair, part of it is just because when you're starting fresh, it takes a long time to get to the quote-unquote difficult content that you can do as a group, right? So it's kind of just inherently really tricky. You can't kick me out. I have a right to be here. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm so sorry. You can hang out if you would like to do so. Whatever works for you, am I right? I don't think it's occurred to me. Do you go by just, like, L1? Does your name mean anything else? L110, L10, L1070, 1070 Ti Super? Sorry, kind of just, like, occurred to my brain.
Whoa, what a misery.
Oh, he's still alive, frick. I call him L10 or Elton. Elton, like Elton John. That's awesome. Elton. So how do you say it, though? Do you say it like Elton? Or Elton? L10. I mean, L10 would be definitely the one thing that sticks in my brain the best. Ain't no denying that. Just don't be angry.
Meow 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 meow.
Anyway, sorry, I was saying we were. I don't know. Restart our stuff here. Let's see. Where were we? Best we got was Jay and I doing Royal Titans. But even now, Jay doesn't ask for our Royal Titans. Sad. I miss him. I mean, it doesn't help he can't even play anything right now with this PC, but...
Jay was like, oh, let's do a higher proof fire.
Dre, things happen, okay?
Okay, make them not happen.
Dre says make them not happen. I can't, Dre. It's not up to me. The choice is not mine, okay? Predates the GTX 1070. It was my legendary random number initiated RuneScapes 20 years ago. Oh, wow. Holy crap. All right, so long-standing name. Very impressive. I respect it. Predates the 1070. Huh, what a wacky coinkydink then. The random numbers generated by RuneScape. God, that is so funny. I respect the gumption of keeping it for that long, by the way, as well. That is pretty impressive. I don't like change. You know, there's something really cool about the originality of that, though. Gumption mentioned? Frick. Get gumptioned, though. Gumptioned on, even. God, you can't even hardly call that a dungeon, man. Graveyard is so wacky. You know what's funny? This group has like a Linkin Park sound. My deaf ear, if I didn't see that this said a different group, I would have thought it was, I would have guessed Linkin Park. But yeah, I also just don't have an ear for music apparently, so. Alright, let's see if we can sell some crap. Heavy leather? Oh baby, look at that. We're getting some real value here. Money, money, money. When I used my like nickname, gave me random numbers to fill it out. Started using the last initial Xbox account. Where'd Faloo originally come from? Faloo is a combination of things. It only really became like I never like had it before streaming, right? When I started streaming, that's when I came up with Faloo. But Faloo is so I basically used the prefix FAL in WoW naming conventions for different things for a while. So I started with that because I liked how it sounded, and then it's gonna get really creative here. You ready? Red pandas primarily eat bamboo. So it's B-A-M-B-O-O. So it's F-A-L, and then the bamboo's O-O. That is more or less the origin of how that came to be. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Some next level creativity. I bet you guys wish you were this creative. Half of the other, a bunch of my other Pokemon, sorry, of my WoW character names are Pokemon names. Machamp was one I went with for a while. Makes sense. You know, I thought it sounded nice. And then after I finally decided on it and we kind of officiated it, I later learned that it's also the name of a character in Disney's, Rescuers Down Under movie. And the character's name is mentioned briefly, like, once. And I never even realized that when the kid said her name, that's what he was saying. So I was like, are you serious? But, you know, at that point I was like, It should have been a niche enough thing. I think we're chilling. But yeah, funny how that works, huh? At least your name isn't a serial number like mine. It's not a serial number. It's a couple numbers. It's not a serial number per se. You know, it's different enough. Smile. I mean, origin stories, though, are cool. I mean, you know, a lot. Sometimes they can be completely random, but even then, you could argue that that is a story in itself. And that's kind of cool. Aw, my wool price! Well, I guess we'll hold on to those for now. I don't think I'm gonna sell. Banger alert. One-handed sword? Nah. I mean, I guess that might be like a rogue's. Dude, what spec of rogue would use a slow main hand sword? I don't know if anybody would want it. Plus, the deposit is substantial. I guess I could try to sell it once. And we'll see if it works out. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna vendor it. Good night, Victor! Have a good day, peace! The market pulled the wool over your eyes. You know how I said you can hang out if you want to, L10? I take it back. On second thought. Anyway. Lion meat. Anybody buying this rare commodity? No. Okay, well. We'll see how that goes. Oh, excuse me, burp. Whew. But yeah, I had a Philly cheesesteak today. It was pretty sick. But oh my god. I feel miserable now. And I'm still kind of burping it up. It's kind of gross. Alright, the rest of this is vendor poo-poo.
Need help?
Okay, we'll hold on to some of it. And then, actually, let's see. Let's see if we can get 210 first aid here. Hi, Saber. That's a lot of words. Saber, you don't always have to, like, you know, post in multi-lined messages, just, you know, for, you know, in case you weren't aware. If I had to go through your chat history, Saber, I feel like it would be like reading, what's it called? The thing that you have to do to, like, get a PhD or something. What's it called? It's like a giga-long paper. What's the word I'm looking for? Dissertation! Maybe! Is it dissertation? It might be. Maybe it's is it a thesis? Dissertation? Okay. You guys seem to think it might be dissertation. Okay, let's go with that then. Yeah, but yeah, it's Saber. That would be like if I looked at your chat log, which at this point I'm kind of scared to. Interesting manga. Corpse carrier. Nem. Ew, corpse carrier. That sounds yucky. That sounds icky. Corpse is gross. Hold on, I'll read more. Give me a second. Alright. I think we're gonna fly down there now and hope we don't get bullied by Horde there as much. It's a boosty! Okay, we go here. Wait. It's about a corpse carrier, Nem, a person whose job it is to go into dungeons and retrieve bodies of fallen adventurers, return them home. Nem is alone, all the other adventurers hate her. She ends up with enthusiastic companion. Does this manga also have an anime or not yet? Or I wonder if it would get one. Thesis is for the master? Ah. If we're being technical... PhD. Paper. Paper called. Yeah, doctoral dissertation. Yes.
Yeah, we're becoming a doctor.
Guys, it's time to become a doctor and write a dissertation. Typically ranges from 100 to over 300 pages. It's usually a very long, multi-chapter document detailing original research findings. Original research findings? It must contribute new knowledge to the field and be worthy of publication? In this day and age, it feels like that would be so hard to do. That's crazy. Anyway. Interesting thought, though. Time to get killed by some passing horde on the road. Never heard of it, so probably not. Not yet from what I know. You know, adult. I need an adultier adult. Isn't that annoying? It's like, can't I leave this to some adult? Wait, I am the adult. Hate that crap, right? There could be a bachelor's thesis, but they're way shorter. Okay. Learning new things every day. I suppose. I mean, I guess we're always learning. To me, in a sense, it almost surprises me, though, because it's like we've also learned on that flip side so much. It feels like in such a short amount of time. Oh, that's a rogue. Sigma Gang. Frick. His name is Sigma Gang. Oh, God. Frick, man. The thesis this. How about your thesis D's? I need an adultier adult. You know, in a sense, do we really ever fully grow up, though? I think a lot of times, a lot of people don't, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Where's your sense of fun and wonder, you know? Sigma stank, Sigma D's. Wow. Speaking of people that don't grow up. D Sigmas. Why are you saying Shrigma? What is that? What does that mean? What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying!
You're just yelling. Just say, like,
Hi, Belial! How are you doing today? Good day. No, it's just expensive. We just gotta find it and write it down. Write that down! Write that down! Make a note of that. Take a note! Professor Murkyfer showed me a dissertation, 3 different papers he got published that all had to do with friction in hip implants. Friction specifically in hip implants. As somebody who's never written a dissertation or read one, how much of that is like how much of a dissertation tends to be, I want to say the answer is not like at all or very little, right? But like the kind of writing where it's just fitting in as many filler words as you can. I feel like it's probably not. I'm just curious if anybody happens to know, but I don't know how many people here also make a point of reading dissertations in their free time. Padding it out, fluff, right. Like, do you guys think that there's some of that? Could write a paper on us? Oh god, the things I would write. But I'm doing pretty well today, Belial. How about yourself? Just vibing on this here Wednesday, you know. Proper dissertations won't have that kind of thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have to write a dissertation, if you're writing a dissertation because you're trying to get your PhD, and it's like very legitimate researching and like fact-finding, you know, I'm sure it shouldn't have much. Who played this? Kabloo? Are you filling in for Jay? What's going on here? God, I would have thought I was free of this. I love a good dissertation after dinner. Yeah, isn't that what people read? Oh, that's a question mark orc. Why are you here? Yes, instead of reading the paper in the morning, I read a dissertation. A different dissertation every single day. Bro, imagine how smart you could potentially be if you frickin' read dissertations in your free time. Sounds more legit if you add in words that nobody uses, like gumption. Gumption's a word, though. It's a thing. If anything, people would have to cut down on their word count. That is crazy to think about, actually, though. And amazing. And insanely respectable. And it feels like the kind of person to actually do stuff like that is probably very worthy of the PhD that they're working towards. Forrest Gumption. Yeah, that's his full name that nobody really says. Dissertations wouldn't be helpful to read unless you have experience because they assume a lot of knowledge is already... that's fair. That's valid. I follow that logic there. You know, it's kind of like, do you guys ever try to read like a scientific article about something to confirm whether or not it's real or not because you heard about it somewhere else? Trying to read those articles, that have like official studies and stuff like that are rough. Lel, I'm gonna just solo it out for the rest of the night, but thank you. Solo manning it up. You have knowledge of toxicity in Twitch chats? Hey, write a dissertation on it. I would love to read it, and then not actually read it. You know, smile. Oh, 7. Times it. It's weird. It's been a weird night. It feels like it could be later than it is. You guys ever feel like that sometimes? Typical toxic behavior. Oh, frick. Would that be in the dissertation? Oh, God. There's gonna be a cliff note for that. Be sure to include my Twitch channel in the credits section, or the acknowledgement section of the paper. Thank you. Gotta Google some definitions along the way. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, it's... yeah. It's funny, though. That's all silly, isn't it? Who is killing these animals and not letting me skin them? That's wasteful! Oh, that one's skinnable. Alright, never mind. Maybe they're okay. Maybe they aight. The kitty is still sleeping on the bed behind Dre's keyboard. It's actually really impressive and really cute. I can't believe she's been here this long. Oh, it's 3 doors down. Wow. Is it a stretch to say 3 doors down and Nickelback are kind of, they got a similar sound? I feel like they do. Because actually, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought this was freaking Nickelback for a minute. I forgot it was 3 doors down. Oh, that's a big yawn. Send help. How dare you? You know, Primark, do I need to bully you for being one of those people who think Nickelback is bad? Do we need to start this conversation all over again? We had this discussion the other day, actually. Frick. God, no. Nickelback garbage. You can't tell me Nickelback is garbage and then also say three doors down isn't. It's a maid over there. That's the one who's killing these things. They're both real nostalgic. That's true. That's fair. Nickelback stream win. What does this mean? Does this mean we'd only be listening to, like, Nickelback music during stream? I don't know what otherwise that entails. Yes? Pog! Ding! +1. Alright, where are we at? I need to do 2 more until we get to our next tier, which is fine, because I can put them right here. Beautiful. She besmirched the good name of Nickelback. How dare she? It's not me! You know, Archon, that is quite the timing. No, he played Photograph. Look at this graph!
Makes me laugh.
Only rhythm games for Nickelback songs. Play Osu and only Nickelback songs. It makes me laugh! It just feels very silly to me to say Nickelback bad, 3 doors down good. I'll be honest. DJ Hero, but only Nickelback songs? Bro, I kind of wish I still had, like, the oldie, like, Guitar Hero games, like 3 and stuff like that, and, like, the guitar to go with it. That'd be cool. I would still play that every now and then if I still had those. Here's the thing I'm gonna tell you, okay? What about Creed? I don't listen to, like, a lot of Creed, actually, specifically, but I know I've heard some other stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought, Primark. You ain't got nothing. That's what I thought. Point made. Streamer 1, chat 0. Or, well, I guess Primark. All those Nickelback likes are completely fine. Wouldn't go out of my way to listen to them, but if they pop up, I won't flip and shut the radio off. Sure, that's fair. I respect that take. Oh, the mage is right there. I think I could... could I deal with a mage? I feel like I could. I think I could. I don't know if he has Ice Block yet. I don't know when they get that. I would have to see if I could bait his blink so then I could lead it into a full stun. Yeah, I don't know how that would go. Because I also have freedom, so I can get out of, like, his novas and crap. Yeah, I'm just going through and cleaning up all this guy's, like, skidding stuff. We love that. Bread Hunt. What a weird name. Heading here for the night. Ow! Good luck on your adventures in Nickelback. Thank you, L10. Take it easy. And thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Man starting his dissertation on why you're wrong. Dink donk, you're wrong. Same boat, radio friendly. They're good for the same thing. I think Nickelback has always tried to be safe and doesn't reinvent the wheel. I've also heard nothing good about Chad Kroger. Nothing good as in you've heard bad things, or you just haven't heard information either way. I mean, how often do groups I mean, I feel like there's so many groups out there. How many of them actually reinvent the wheel, though, to be fair, too, right? Oh! Cause he does suck? Oh. She said, no, I said ding donk. Not, what? I didn't say that. Are you just hearing things that you want to hear or something, doctor? It's kind of weird. But thank you for the biddies, by the way. How are you doing today? Glurm. Doesn't it suck hearing about people that are famous and you thought that they might be cool and then it turns out they aren't cool? I hate that crap. This is Snail's thing. That's what she does in the recorder. I didn't know that that's what this was, huh? I have learned something new. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I know, right, Kabla? I had no idea, because I've never played this, so I had no idea. That is funny, though. Was it the Better Live? Because that was one of my first CDs. She's not drinking, so no Faloo slips. Yeah, no, we are a smarter Red Panda. Okay. I don't go too crazy. All right, let's be real. Oh my god, it's freaking more Nickelback. Wait, you guys didn't cue this. This just was coming up next on the playlist. Nickelback hour. Let's go. No, we're not looking at graphs this time. Sorry, I don't know how to break it to you. This is not a graph song. No graphs. Maybe the difference for me in not bullying Nickelback is... Okay, I guess the way I was looking at it, it feels like most of the people meme on Nickelback because it's been a meme on the internet to meme Nickelback. To have an actual proper reason outside of that, that's totally different. I totally get that. I just didn't expect you to actually have reasoning behind it, so that's fair. Touché. I cannot argue with you. But yeah, it just feels like a lot of people just want to meme on something or dislike something just for the sake of it. So that's why I was being a Nickelback defender. If I was one more panther, where would I be? Actually, I need raptors too, but that mage is gonna be needing them down here too, I think. I need this guy's ear. Lend me your ear. Good crit. Very good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing alright. It's a vibe kind of a night. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I feel like there's certain zones, man, where I feel like I need to just keep my head on a frickin' swivel. Ouchies. The kitty doesn't despawn after he dies? Come on. Away with you, kitty! See these nuts. Oh, God. Perish! Thank you! Took forever. Well, took your sweet time. Alright. Let's see. Quest item. Alright. It's like contrarian. Contrarian. I suppose so. I mean, I guess in like a sense, right? I'm sure that is gonna... I'm sure that will depend on the topic, but it feels like, I guess. Well, it's some kind of... Oh, I can't just spawn right there. I don't want to fight you. You're not the kitty I need. Canadian law, Canadian bands had to be on a radio for a certain amount of time, so they got overexposed. Being overplayed doesn't... But yeah, that's the thing too, right? That's also kind of a silly reason to hate a band, right? It being overplayed. I wouldn't call that justified. Mud battle staff, grats. Don't think of the game where when I hear Contra. I have some Contra on my playlist somewhere, or at least just like the video game theme for it. Let me see what I can find. Hold on. Let's see. I'm finding stuff in Spanish, so that doesn't help me here. That's not what I'm looking for. We're looking for... Here we go. Okay, I got you. Okay. Alright, after this song. I didn't mean to fall over there. I meant to stop. I did not stop. Batman is here. Hi, Lone Wolf Batman. How's your weekend going? I'm doing alright. I'm vibing. We had a fun night last night of some Friday night drinkies. That was a good time. And then today we're kind of... Yeah, today's kind of a vibe as well. Not the drinkies kind of vibe, but it's a vibe nonetheless. It's just a pattern that I see, same with Bieber. I mean, Bieber had that meme where it became like the internet's mission to bully his stuff, especially, you know, the one song. It was an internet meme to do that for a while. It was like the internet decided they wanted to band together and bully the heck out of that song specifically, and Bieber in general. I don't really think that's the same nowadays, though, from what I understand. I don't really think people care anymore. The internet has stopped caring. But yeah, I kind of just find that silly, is more or less how I tend to look at it. We need one more panther still. I just was not getting my respawns. And I need to keep killing these trolls too, because we need as many of the ears. Give me your ears! You should have 2! I should be done with this quest in like 8 kills! Give me them. I see them. They are right there. Give them to me. I need them. You don't even have to die. I just need your ears. He was a troublemaker when he first came out? Was he? I didn't get that. I don't think I remember really hearing about that, like, in particular. He's also Canadian, so he gets extra time on Canadian radio. Oh, really? Oh, God. What's wrong with Canadians on the radio, man? Frick. It's a little funny to think about, actually. I wouldn't have even thought about that. It's a funny little connection there, isn't it? Then, like, music definitely felt like people hated on him for a bit, or on me a bit too much. Wait, I didn't like Bieber music, but I definitely felt like people hated on me. Do you mean on him too much? Or not me? Okay, okay, I thought so. I mean, as somebody who at the time, frick. As somebody who at the time was like the targeted demographic, I did like a lot of his stuff. You know what's funny though? Nowadays, I think I don't really care for his music. I've been known to listen to some Bieber on my previous playlists or my other music playlists and stuff like that. Not my stream one though, because I don't want to get bullied aggressively. Okay, Boomer. Hey, shut up, man. It's not my fault. I was the targeted demographic. She's a believer. I wasn't like a fanatic, right? Like, I mean, people were crazy. Like, I liked his music. But yeah, don't worry, I was not a believer per se. Do you guys do I seem like the kind of Boomer Red Panda who, like, frickin' had, I don't know, crazy phases like that? I've never even been to a singular concert in my entire life of anything. I'm just vibing, you know? Here's some Contra, by the way. He was late to one of his concerts. When he showed up to perform, the entire stadium booed. It was sad as they were uncure. Oh. Hopefully he's kind of tried to redeem that since then, right? Hopefully that was kind of a one-time thing and not a consistent thing. At least that's what you hope, right? Whoops. I didn't mean to switch to that button. Boomer loved Bieber. Literally every female lives alive around the teens back then. I mean, yeah, no, exactly. So that's not it wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my fault. It just was one of those things. However, I still have some of those older songs on my other playlist. I was going to just stick it out to the chat. What? What do you mean by this? What, you mean old school Bieber music? I mean, I already give you guys enough with like Rebecca Black and stuff like that, to be fair. So, I mean, if I were to try to, okay, let's be real. If I try to play old Bieber music, y'all would skip that crap every time. Whether it's out of toxicity or you guys just don't like the music, I mean, you know, it doesn't matter. It would be skipped either way. Oh, yeah, I need to go see if I can go kill some raptors here. A true stay-at-home panda. It's true, man. I'm just living my best panda life, you know. Not wrong, release the playlist. What? You think it's like an entire playlist of only Bieber music? No. No, I got a number of his older songs, though, like from his first couple albums, I want to say, or something like that. I also am really bad at paying attention to, like, albums from singers and things like that in general. But yeah, you know, first few years or whatever. The fastest skip in the West. Yeah, I know it would. It's kind of why I don't bother. The other playlist, yeah, I've got like some Disney and stuff like that on the other one too, which I guess I get a little bit nervous about playing on stream, but I don't think it really matters now with how we set up, you know, Spotify and stuff like that. I would expedite the process. That's mod shenanigans, and I wouldn't allow it. That would be illegal! Oh my frick, he's skinning these. Okay, fine. Heck you. I'm gonna go skin these ones. Remember how crazy the whole Twilight thing was? And literally everybody was choosing a side. People just like to find things to butt heads on. But it is funny how much that was like a talking point, right? Team Jacob, by the way. He got a really cringe out in the books or like the movies or whatever that apparently he was in love with Bella, not because of Bella, but because of the child that she had yet to conceive. And it wasn't love, it was, I don't know, man. It was weird. You guys know what I'm talking about. Wasn't that crazy? Jacob deserved better than that. So anyway, Team Jacob. The Horde versus Alliance for edgy teens, or tweens, rather. Yeah, you know, I remember... I think when the Twilight books were starting to become popular while I was in school. It's weird. I don't remember if I ever really tried to read them. I think I've read them, like, later. But yeah, it's bizarre, man. Imprinting? Yeah, I mean, listen, I could have bought it if the excuse wasn't because, again, with her unborn, unconceived fetus, or what, like, I think that was retarded.
Chad, I'm imprinting.
Dre says he's imprinting on you guys. They did Jacob dirty, our boy. He deserved better. Hard R? It's not that hard R. Calm down. Yeah, calm down. God. Yo, you're implying things, Kabloo. Chill. Don't do me like that. Frick.
You can't just say that, Kabloo. I know you're a mod.
That was a crazy time. Yeah, it's... I mean, sometimes it's fun to you know, like, what would you call it? So, you know, for people to, like, be able to, like, pick a quote-unquote side and, like, butt heads and stuff like that, right? It can be fun. You know, a bit of rivalry and stuff like that. As long as people don't get crazy, and that's the thing, right? A lot of times people get freaking crazy. And then the rivalry becomes which side is more crazy. Don't you sometimes have you chat, listen to I want you to want what I want. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, but as a streamer, I mean, that's always the truth anyway. Because the streamer's always right. And everybody has to, in turn, agree with the opinions of the streamer and then make those opinions their own. To fulfill the full the echo chamber effect of the stream. 50 Shades happened. Oh, God. You know, I did not dabble into that crap in the slightest, and I am glad I didn't. That's just... It was just... Why did it... It's weird, too, because it's not like the... Okay. I don't have a clue in that regard, in that genre of literature, rather. But, I mean, there's a lot of books out there that are, catering to... I don't know. Is it, like, freaking middle-aged women or something? I don't know. That are about those kinds of things. There's just so much of it. No, not jorking. Weirdo. We actually have an ad break rolling here, so really pause the music, and I will be back in just a minute, guys. Please hold. Dre, why'd you do that? That was disgusting. I can't believe you would unmute and then burp into the mic like that. Alright, we are back. GM, y'all. How you guys doing? Anything weird happen while I was gone? Yeah, I was so AFK. I was like on the other side of the house doing stuff. It's crazy. Are D boots worth farming off task? Dragon boots? Who drops those? You just realize you can kill mages? Are they... I don't know what those are. Reading a book? Nice. Jorkin, good luck. Some ghost burps into our ears? That's weird. What kind of ghost is that? The burp ghost? And the God Wars dungeon ones? Oh, those... actually, yeah, I don't know. Good question. Usually, at the very least, the wiki usually kind of says if the drop rate is improved on task or not, right? So worst case, if none of us have the brain power for it, there is probably that. I'm getting tired of the sandals. Oh, the mixed ones? The mixed hide or whatever? You want to get those dragon boots? I mean, they are kind of a fashion statement, to be fair. You're not wrong. I don't want to deal with these groups. I cannot really fight those myself. If I was prot, I could probably do some really obnoxious, like, AoE pulling. I don't think I can really... I would kill them slower, but I would kill all of them, and that would be fun. But I don't know when that build can come to fruition anyway. Let's see. Prot. Chance to block. Where's this guy? Let me click him so I can freaking give him wisdom. He's so little. Oh, that was might. There you go. Well, gnome, I couldn't click him. Get a pair for the melee strength bonus. What's the melee strength bonus difference between the mixed one, the mixed hide, and dragon? Oh yeah, we got our music. Here we go. Please don't daze me. Thank you. I don't really know much Eli Golding. I like her one song, Outside, and I was like obsessed with that song for a while. Didn't listen to like any more for other music though besides that. It's +2 strength. I see. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? Probably would be worth farming out. Yeah, Dre, you having a giggle over there?
God, these guys are so wild.
Looking for group. It's technically double the mixed boots. Yeah, then, wait, so what's the drop rate then on spiritual mages? To ash and dust. 1 in 128. That's not bad, actually, at all. I mean, especially if you're doing them during a task or whatever, or anytime you do a task, you'd get them. Shouldn't be too hard. Nah. Are they annoying to kill themselves, or are they fine if you've got, like, enough of, like, the God Wars pieces or whatever? You haven't gotten a single spiritual task, though? Really? You know what's funny thing? I've gotten, like, 2. I think I've gotten 2. Eli... Actually, yeah, that's her most popular song on Spotify is... Ooh! Oh, no! Wait, the other song of hers that is a tiny bit more listened to than Outside, the one that I was saying that's like my favorite song of hers and like the only one I know. The other frickin' one is the 50 Shades song, man. That's why it... Oh. Ew. You know what's a bummer, too? If it wasn't for frickin' 50 Shades, I would say I actually like that song. But that's like... Since it's associated with that, it's like... Ew. Icky. Ah, man. I still haven't gotten a single... Oh, it's quite a low weight of it. Yeah, that's why it's funny to me that I've gotten, like, 2. Dre. Oh, cute kitty. She just, like, trailed and stretched. Yeah. Dang. That's a cute... Okay, what else is it? So, oh, yeah, Lights is her. I forgot about that one. I Need Your Love. I know that one, don't I? Actually, I lied. I did get a spiritual task. Oh my god, it can't be if you went on the internet and lied. Can't believe you did this. From Crystalia? Oh, which one is that? I don't even remember which one that is. Wait! Wait. Oh, wait. PvP? Wildy. Wow. That's why I don't freaking remember who she is. Because I've never taken a task from her. What's the difference between these 2 song versions? From 50 Shades. Okay, that one says it's from. So what's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, this one says it too! Did I have the same one? I freaking did. I'm such a dork. Okay, at least this one doesn't mention freaking 50 Shades. So that's doable, I guess. You can go to the Willy God Wars cave for low risk. I would say go for it. For low risk? You can with low risk, I would say. Oh, if you, as in going with, like, low risk gear. Yeah, I have never done any Slayer task in the Wildy. Curdle, take the wheel, determine when I get it. Ooh, I mean, hey, you never know. Have you started to block tasks, though, Kablu? Out of curiosity? On different Slayer masters. No? Yeah, I haven't either. I think I've actually gotten a decent amount of points, too, but I haven't really done much with them. I bought a couple things. Like, some of the convenience ones, but yeah, I haven't done anything else really with them. And especially no, like, blocks. Hashtag relatable. Those are the elder kitties.
There's a voice clip that someone's spamming of a guy saying, all I know is that Jeffrey Epstein sounded a lot like me.
The crap. Oh, we got an ear. Huge. Alright, we can get these 2 here actually while we're here. No, where are you going, kitty? Chill. Nope, 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 nope. Hello? Oh, my bad. You can't do it in combat! Perish, sir. It's funny how, like, the elder kitties are technically stronger and not weaker. Curious, yes. Yes, feels good. Hello, Harmealgia. Kara by the end of March, mayhaps perchance. Mayhaps perchance, that'd be kind of cool. The problem is finding a group, right? Slash a guild that is not Omega Quinge. Slash is still looking for people by that time. That's more so the predicament here. How you doing, though? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. When do we start getting thick hides? That's gotta be very soon. God, that double hit is so satisfying. Nice, another one. Meow, 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 meow. So Kara just came out. What other raid tiers are still going to be getting dropped in TBC Anniversary? Because apparently there's also a lot of raids in TBC, and I never raided or anything like that, so I didn't realize. You know, Gruul and Magtheridon are also out. Okay, right. But yeah, what are some of the other ones? Next is SSC and TK. Oh, frick, we mentioned those the other day. The Coilfang one? Oh, Sunwell. Oh, Sunwell too? Wow. God, it's so many freaking raids, man. How many of them do you guys remember as actually being, like, good? Do you guys feel like some of them sucked, but some of them were good? If you guys had a vote? Black Temple and Sunwell are good. Oh yeah, Black Temple's huge, too. That's another, like, crazy big raid. Kara and Sunwell are great. Kara, because you like the aesthetic. Sunwell. I thought somebody in my chat the other day said Sunwell sucked. I don't remember who it was, though. I swear some...
Never get a straight answer from the same, like, two people.
No, I know, right? Well, that's why I asked, because it's also very interesting for when I see very differing opinions about it, you know? A lot of times I ask the question just because I'm very curious to see what kind of answers are going to pop up and how contradictory they're going to be, you know? They were wrong, it's okay. I don't remember who it was, but I swear somebody said they thought Sunwell sucked. I just don't remember. T5 or Highjaw, BT, and SC. Which one is SC again? I'm brain farting. Serpent something. StarCraft. It's not StarCraft. God dang it, Michael. It's not late before... We're not talking about... Whoa. I'm being bullied. I'm being trolled. Unfortunately, because it was a Warcraft 3 Crown mission, so I was hoping for something cool. I remember that. I played that. Oh my god. I played that on stream. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, my freaking thing fell off. Yo, this kitty's attack is so fast. Chill. Oh my god, that was all melee damage. Frick, man, I had 0 procs in there. Serpent Shrine Caverns. God, thank you. I could not bring that to the forefront of my brain, apparently. Serpent Shrine Caverns. SSC. Lady Vosh. Okay, I mean, okay. I guess I should clarify. I never did any of those raids originally. The only times I ever stepped into some of those raids was because I tried to get, like, gear, transmog pieces, or, like, things like that, right? So I only ever remember doing runs of, like, Black Temple. I remember running through Kara some. Barely any Sunwell. Never really Gruul or Mag. Mag and Gruul, though, are really basic raids, right? Like, there's a little bit of trash, and then it's, like, the boss. Or actually, I think Gruul might be, like, 2 bosses. Isn't it? Isn't it, like, Gruul and then, like, an ogre boss before him or something? And then Serpent Shrine, I dipped my toes in, like, once. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember, like, any of the other specifics, really. So, Karazhan, Gruul, Mag, Serpent Shrine. Can this guy stop turning? Stop! The Eye? Is the Eye... Is that the Kael'thas one? Oh, that was Tempest Keep. Okay. So which one is the eye? That was another one I liked aesthetically. Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, so Tempest Keep is the eye? That gets a lot confusing, doesn't it? Ashes of Alara, yes. I do remember trying to farm for that one a little bit. To no avail, but I do remember at one point in time I did try that, yes. The Fire Burb. Okay. I didn't realize that it was also called, like, the Eye? Why was it called the Eye? First 3 are tier 4, and then the next 3 are tier 5, and then Sunwell's tier 6. God, so many freaking raids, man. Crazy. I don't know. The Tempest Keep is the area, the Eye is the actual raid, and there are dungeons too. Okay, right, yeah, I definitely know, like, the dungeons. I've done those a number of times. Aren't there, like, freaking 4 of them? Mechanar Botanica... Arcatraz. I swear there's like 4 floating. Maybe it's just 3. Maybe it's just a 3? Is it 3 or 4? Oh god, is this guy gonna come over here and murder me? Hopefully not. No, he already passed me once. If he wanted to kill me, he would do it. It is 3 and the raid is technically the 4th. Okay. Sick, I'm a nerd. I remembered all 3 freaking dungeons. We love that. Yeah, I've done all those. It was just, yeah, I never really, like, did any of the raiding scene. I still can't believe how many freaking raids there are in TBC, though, man. It's gotta be almost... Is that, like, double the amount of raids that exist in most expansions? I don't actually... I'm curious, though. Like, how many quote-unquote raid tiers each expansion had? Sindal! She's dead! She's an orange mob to me, but skilling level-wise, she's green. It's so funny. Aw, still heavy leather? Dang. No thick leather? Gruul and Maglayer are just 2 bosses. I was gonna say 2 of those are like half raids. That's okay. That's a good point, yeah. Just Giga short. Mag? Wait, so Gruul and Mag, are those both just those bosses? I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if Gruul had 2 bosses technically or not. So I guess you kinda can't really count those. I suppose that's very valid. Yeah, maybe half-seas. Heck, you can't even call those half-seas if those are just singular bosses, man. It's so funny. BT, so Black Temple and Sunwell are great. And Kara. Black Temple, Sunwell. Meow, meow, meow. Gruul does have 2 bosses. Okay. I was curious. I couldn't remember if the one, like, ogre dude earlier on was, yeah, like a boss or not, or if he just kind of was, like, almost like a mini-boss. So also when they made 10 mans, which are kind of for entry to rating, so it bloats the numbers for a bit. I see. So is that how difficulties worked in TBC? 10-man difficulty was easier than 25, not just because of the additional frickin' like, logistics of getting that many people together, but also, like, mechanically harder? Question mark? Like, did you get better gear in 25 mans than you did in 10? Or, like, entirely different loot? Actually, wow, so many questions. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait. Hydration check for me. 10 mans were simply 10 mans, but there was no 25s, or no, so 25s gave better loot though overall. So, wait. They were just 10 mans. Oh, frick. It's him again. Okay. This is from Lel. Oh, thank you. Frick. Alright, I'll do another one. Kara was only 10 man, and there was no 25. Oh, how many of the raids had both raid size options? None. So, okay, the raid, I see. So, Black Temple was probably 25 man then, right? Only? What about Gruul and Mag? Are those 10s or 25s? Well, before the 10-25 choices. Right, sorry. Apparently I'm a bit more retail brain rotted. Black Temple is 25. Okay, so is like, was Sunwell also just like 25? Oh, wait, I don't need to kill any more of those guys. And I still need a couple more ears. Oh, Sindal's up there. Let's not make her mad. Oh, frick, it's this song! Ah! Feels! Go away, kitty. That's where there were, quote-unquote, so many raids in TBC. That is crazy. So if you... That's gotta be awkward then for raiding guilds. Does that mean you either do multiple runs in a week to satisfy all 25 players, including in the 10-mans, or do you just, like, bench certain people? Seems kind of weird. I don't... How do they do it? Meow, 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 meow. That one latest. Just okay. Oh. There he goes. This area is scary. I don't want to fight those guys. The bench. You would take less geared for 10 mans to try and help them catch up to 25s. Dang. That's why soft reserve raids are a thing. Soft reserving items and such. Right. Yeah, that feels so awkward for, like, doing that in a way that doesn't just have people sitting for a couple of the raids in a week, technically. Of course, I wonder... So, depending on the tier that the raids came out, Once the next raid tier dropped, was there like any reason, did people, was it still relevant to go back and do the old raids? Or was that just, to go back and do the old raids strictly meant trying to catch people up? Is that pretty much all that was? Otherwise, everybody else kind of moves on if they've been in that raid tier for a while. Raiding in a guild, awkward sometimes for sure. I mean, yeah, it does sound kind of weird, huh? Well, because I've done a little bit of, like, co-guild leading and stuff like that, and raid leading and things like that in the past, so I think that kind of, like, made me think of that a little bit. There might have been BIS items, don't really remember for sure, though. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, sorry to pick your brains, but it's funny because, I mean, you know, since this server is a thing now, it's like, it's relevant again. Kind of odd in TBC. Not like later on, which had one where one raid had all of the tier pieces. Yeah, that is so weird. So does that mean... Hold on. Okay, now I have to think about it. Are there a lot of, like, important sets in TBC rating? Like, tier sets? Like, was that a major thing in TBC? You said... So one... Not like later, which... Yes. Okay, how are those split then? So if I'm a paladin... And I want tier whatever the frick, 5 gear. If I do... And those pieces can drop from separate raids. Are those raids, were those at the time released in later patches? So you could be... You could have 3 pieces of your 5 in your set, and you have to wait for the next tier to get your final 2? Like, was it how that worked? Or was it all... At least within the same raids that dropped at the same time? Am I complicating this? I feel like I am. I feel like trying to talk about it. I feel like I am. The other raids stayed relevant for helping people catch up. And there were a few tiers that were just good. You're getting tier 4 or 5 pieces from 3 different raid instances. But were those 3 raid instances where you would get those tier pieces, did they drop in separate patches? Am I phrasing that correctly? I don't know if this version has it, but I believe originally Gruul Mags was released like a week or 2 before Kara. Okay. I mean, I guess if I had Atlas loot, I could kind of look this stuff up, huh? Then I don't have to be freaking harassing you guys. But it is interesting, because it's funny to me how... It's reminding you about how different things are, like, now versus how they were. Especially because I kind of became a bit more, arguably, like a retail raider, and not, like, I never really was, like, a classic raider. I wonder where they're dealing with that person at. Not 100% sure about it. I mean, to be fair, again, yeah, it has been a hot minute since, you know, this was a thing. Unless you want to count, like, their last previous release of TBC, which would have been in... I don't know, would it have been, like, 2020 or 2021? After Classic came out in 2019? Are you okay, sir? Nice crit. There he goes. He made it! Why is this my loot? What the frick? Why are these mine? I didn't attack these. Weird. So, it's funny to think about it, because in Classic, you went from the chaos of trying to gather 40 people and having a 40-man roster, give or take probably +5 or so, to help, like, be filler in, like, bench positions in case you needed a fill. You go from that into some raids are 10, some are 25, have fun balancing that roster. So bizarre. But I mean, I think, wasn't the raiding scene change between Classic and TBC considered a good change? I think it was generally well received, right? At least from what I think I've heard. I feel like people talk more fondly about raiding in TBC than they did in Classic. Heck you. Do not cast that on me. The issue was less people had more chances to actually raid. Which is almost kind of funny. Because you would think without really thinking about it. That if you have 40-man raids, more people... It would be easier to get people in raid. Because they need to fill. Right? Less people meant more chances to actually raid instead of having a 40-man raid like in Classic. Yeah. The only ones that didn't like it were the snob elitist. Yeah, well, apparently every game's gotta have those, right? Oh, frick. Hello. Okay, they're not even looking at me. They're just vibing. It's a little pally couple. Cute! Okay, I'm gonna go this way, guys. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna contest y'all. You guys can have those ones. I'll go back to these ones. People love to hate. It's very true. I mean, I feel like it's a very accurate thing to say. People never actually, like, leave the high school drama back in high school. You know? You're supposed to, quote-unquote, grow out of that crap. People never do. Or at least a lot of people don't, right? A lot of people don't. Hi, Zawa! I used to be one of them. I mean, hey, I respected that you can see that now, though, right? Hey, man, as far as I'm concerned, that's a step in the right direction. And that means you've probably grown as a person. So good for you. Go to twitch.com for their high school drama now. Bro, no, man. Most are a bunch of workplaces filled with miscellaneous drama about this and that. It feels like it's just a human thing. Adults want to be like, oh, teenagers. But no, frickin' adults do that crap too. Heck, just turn on the news. It's all just drama. It's crazy. Twitch.television. Actually, technically speaking, you embarrass yourself because, you said the wrong thing. How about you get your facts straight? We need one more ear, and then we got a bunch of turn-ins. That'll be nice. Would have beat up my younger self on the daily if I meet them now. Freaking nerd. Hey, man. At least you've grown from that. I think that should be a good moral of the story. I mean, I think for the most part, most people, when they're like teenagers, you're just dumb. You don't really know better. I think a lot of people would feel that way, to be fair. But no matter if they actually changed and improved as a person is an entirely different thing. Hooray! We have quest turn-ins now! Yippee! Ooh, skinning. Ooh, skinning. Sad. I was co-raiding with another guild, and they gave I also first took the guy that pally that was wearing full greens. There was also a funny voice call when our clan members inspected him. They gave the Eye of Sulphurus to a guy that was wearing full greens. So... is the Eye of Sulphurus the... is that like the one-handed mace or something? Having a bunch of people that have not prepared at all for raids is kind of silly, and then people that go over tier 0.5 full pre-bis carry the raids and do not get rewarded at all. I see what you're saying, but I also kind of see both sides of it in a sense. Oh, frick. Because... if you're not okay with somebody getting gear, should you arguably not invite them to raid? To be fair, this is also, you know, freaking hindsight and all that crap, but just out of curiosity. How mine was in my teens, I feel like if you stayed of half understandings. That's like me today. How you doing, Death Child? Welcome back. I'd like to see if some of these miscellaneous things will actually potentially sell on the auction house or not. A lot of times they don't, and then it's just a quick vendor, but, you know, sometimes they do, because some people want that kind of stuff for, like, cooking or whatever. TV does not mean television. It stands for the country of Tuvalu, which uses .tv as their country top-level domain. Oh my god, we got some nerds in the chat. The heck? That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know that, to be fair. The I was for making the mace. Okay, okay, I see. I mean... yeah, it's one of those things, right? Because on one hand, I mean, hey, I'm sure as heck he could get use out of it, right? But it's like, yeah, but these other... I know what you mean. I know, I see what you're saying. I think, though, in a sense, if that person was that under gear to begin with, maybe they just shouldn't have, like, even been to the raid, right? Like, if they didn't do the work that other people did, they shouldn't have been there, right? But since he was there... I mean, hey, he needs it a lot, too. People do every lockout and never see Sulphurus for the tier, so it was an exception for this matter. But that's loot drama. Yeah, loot drama is a constant. Something makes me bolt out of the guild faster. It doesn't always rear its head right away, either. That's kind of the thing with loot drama. Sometimes it's apparent, and then if that's the case, it's like, oh, good, you can get rid of the problem real soon, real early. That's great. But yeah, a lot of times it kind of can appear later after you think, you know, after you've had a little bit more time to play and talk to some of these people. It's a slow, insidious thing. Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be.
Context matters. Twitch is an American company, so your interpretation of TV equal television is what takes priority.
Yeah, but interpretation isn't fact. The way you interpreted it was wrong. Need I say more? Then again, I say it stands for television because I hadn't heard of Tuvalu before this. And as a streamer, you gotta go with what I'm saying. Obviously, you know, echo chamber and all that. You gotta reinforce my already incorrect beliefs. That's how this works. That's how this streamer thing works, you know? What do we got coming up here? My playlist. Ooh, we like this one. Alright, I got a couple. Nice. Nice. Thank you, leatherworking. Very cool. Sorry, skinning, rather.
Adventure awaits.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, why is that guy dead? Oh, he's not dead. Never mind, he's sleeping. Sounds silly. No, he's actually just sleeping. And getting... Never mind. I'm not watching that. Yow! What's the other quest? Oh, we don't want that right now. Anything else here? I think I am good. Uh-oh, drama. Uh-oh, drama. Drama. I want... What is this? The fine... thread. Here we go. I need one of those for the quest. Thank you very much. Bolt of woolen cloth, and then 2 more Yeti fur. What level am I? I hit 33. It's not 34, but we're gonna hearth anyway. Streamer's always right. There you go. That's the tech. Your argument is invalid, closer. No, at the end of the day, it's just I say you're wrong. Therefore, it's wrong. Don't you get it, WGG? I don't think I've heard this version. I didn't realize there was a different version. Hydration check! Bro, I've actually gone through almost all of my Wumpter here. I am almost out of Wumpter. Midnight comes out first thing next month. I might dip my toe back into retail, and plus always whispers in my ear and asks me to come back. I've talked about how before. I don't know if you've heard me say it, but doing Mythic Plus with like, you know, like a couple friends. Not even, it doesn't necessarily even have to be a full group. Even just like with a couple people can be really nice. The only problem is that I know that sometimes if you're the solo on the receiving end of a group, that a lot of times you can be on the butt end of things even if you're not wrong. And I think that's cringe and I think that's frustrating. But to play with friends and be able to do Mythic Plus with a couple people can be pretty sick. And I really do like it. And I am really looking forward to that with retail. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor that. What about this one? How about... Oh, male. Agility, strength, male. Alright. We'll see how that goes. What the heck? Hi, buds. Ow! Frick! Hi, how are you doing? How much is Mage Weaver now?
Mage weave cloth.
Is that 24 for 1? Oh! Ew! Yucky! That's fucking gross. Alright, let's see. What would a bank any of my crap? Nah. Oh, I guess I might will really quick. Otherwise, we're kind of chilling. Oh, I do need to buy one other thing here. Sell the wool. There we go. That's better. Bolt of. All right. M. Shinoda. MMOs are the homies always amazing, even if the MMO isn't the best. That goes for a lot of... Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty accurate to a lot of games, for sure. A lot of times, games can just kind of boil down to, it's fun with friends. That's kind of how a lot of games are. Why did somebody just level in here? Oh, it was a primal thing. Yo, can I just get a bolt of woolen cloth, please? Is it that difficult? Bolt of wool. There. That's all I had to type. 42 silver? Y'all are tacky. Fine. Frick. Okay. Now, that means I will be able to complete 3 quests there, so I guess we'll head back over there to Horde City. That sounds fun.
It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice.
Actually, we can go train our skinning level really quick for like 4.5 gold or something. The circumstances I've been shockingly nice. Oh, big yawn. Woo!
Need help?
Not what I'm...
Oh, I can't yet. Oh, no, she doesn't train it. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Maybe that's... Wait. Is that... That's not Outlands, is it? Maybe? Oh, past 300. Yeah, that'd be Outlands. Alright, never mind.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
When I'm feeling bored, I need to go get my mining level up. Which means I need to go mine like... I need like tin and stuff. Ugh. Oh god, it's 6.5 minute flight? I'm gonna take a nap. Do I really want to fly back up there right now? Should I really do that? Oh, that's another quest there. Freak. That's a lot of quests there. Heck. Frick. Oh, I can do that too! Oh, crap. Fine. Heck. Gonna go to bed, have a good stream. Thank you, Philemon. Take it easy. And thank you for hanging out and for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sleep tight, pupper.
Meow, 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 meow.
The song makes me want to play the Portal games again. Such good couple games, man.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, big yawny coming. Holy sheesh. Oh, what are kitty doing? Are you readjusting? And she lays back down. God, it's crazy. Off to bed. Sleep tight, Stroop Waffle. Thank you for hanging out and for lurkies. I appreciate ya.
Have a good night. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Lucky wolf. Oh god, the bed just hitting everybody. No! Where are all the EPs? Beep, beep, boo. Are we there yet? You know, I could crack into the baked lays. I could. But if I did that, I probably would be finishing them. Decisions. But they're so good. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I cannot wake up. Not me. Seem to have insomnia. Even took melatonin and nada. Dang. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm the kind of sleeper where I tend to take a while to fall asleep. I would say on average, maybe it's like 30-ish minutes, but sometimes it can take like an hour and a half. That sucks. And that's with like sleepy stuff, right? Like and medication and all that. It's just not something that... It's just something that's almost consistently always the way I've been. Meanwhile, a lot of times Dre, when he's ready to actually go to sleep, like when he's not browsing memes on his phone, he'll be snoring within like 3 minutes. I'll be like sitting there, laying there for a while and still trying to fall asleep, and then he'll turn over and, oh, drives me crazy. He's kind of tacky and I hate him, mostly because I'm jealous, but still. Point being, he's tacky and I hate him. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure, so insomnia, doesn't that just mean, I actually don't know what the official definition of insomnia is. Isn't it, it's not that you don't sleep at all, but you don't sleep a lot, right? Like, you can't sleep. He needs to suffer for how easy his sleeping is. Yeah, what the frick? Yo, can't he share some of that with me? Yo, if he shared that with me, then it would mean that we would both fall asleep like at the same time. Oh my god, that sounds great. Is Dre a honk shoe or honk Mimi? You know, he's more of like a... Actually, I would even argue he's more of just like the initial honk, and then that's it. There isn't really always a me, you know? I mean, but sometimes maybe it's like a little bit of like a me. Watching Twitch probably isn't helping. Yeah, Deathtron. Correct, I'll get like an hour or two of sleep and just wake up and unable to pass out. God. I think... Frick. I know I have somebody that I know that was an extremely light sleeper, so they barely were getting any sleep for a while, but then I don't remember if there was like a medication that they found that was really good, or what it was. I can't remember, so I can't really help them. But I hope you can find something that helps you out. Dre's a big honker. A big honk! You know, maybe something like that a little bit. Let's see. Without a show. Sorry, is that obnoxious? God, what a banger of a song, man. I liked this song before it got memed. I'll have you guys know. I can't wake up. Oh yeah, I don't even think I explained what I said, the kind of sleeper I am. Oh yeah, but so I take a while to fall asleep. But when I do finally fall asleep, I am like a bear to get up in the middle of the night. Or like, if I wake up briefly in the middle of the night, I can fall back asleep then, usually really quick. It's just the initial falling asleep that's a problem for me. But then, yeah, like, I, like, just frickin' hibernate, and then getting up is a nightmare. As difficult as it is sometimes for me to fall asleep, it's just as difficult for me to wake up and get back out of bed. It's rough out here, man. You know, same as 3 p.m. I usually wake up several hours before that. Actually, I haven't... Okay. Me GMing at 3 p.m. doesn't mean I wake up at 3 p.m. That just means I forgot to tell you guys GM when I get up. I haven't woken up at 3 p.m. in a very long time. I would say the latest for me that I have slept into, and it's always on accident because I suck at getting up with my alarms, is like 1:30. Okay, I really wish the goofy version was... Oh, frick. Well, I'm glad it's not. Oh, no. What a bummer. Aw, heck. Aw, gee. Imagine you get angry at anybody waking you up. I imagine you get angry at people waking you up. I mean... I don't think I really get angry as much as Dre gets angry at me because he can't make me get up. That might more so be the drama, I would say. I don't tend to, like, get mad when trying to be, like, woken up, though, I would say. Unless, like, Dre / the cat have been, like, irritating me for a while, like... the cat walking all over me or something like that. Like, then that might irritate me a little bit, where it's just, like, kind of consistently, like, slightly waking me up, and then I fall back to sleep. And then I get slightly woken up, and then I fall back to sleep. Then maybe I might get annoyed. But that's different. Ad break. Ah, crap. Faloo busted both of my kneecaps. I mean, did you try to wake me up once? I mean, hey, man, if that's the case, you kind of asked for it. How you doing, Xanther? GGM. Where's this quest turn in? In here, right? Alright, what is this guy gonna have us do next? Pain in the butt.
You need something?
Fish gutter. Reassignment. Deliver the report to Stormwind. This shouldn't be a problem getting my report seen. The new captain of the guard is my mentor. It should give him more than enough excuse to have me transferred back. Wait, I want to read it. What are you writing here? I want to see what this frickin' guy said. He's probably lying. Assassin's Contract. I've heard this before. I think. Where have I heard this before? Sorry, it just occurred to me that I had mentioned earlier, a while ago earlier, I might add, that I had trained a couple things, but then I didn't update my spells and my bars. I think I still haven't. 4... 2... Sorry, you see me looking like this because I'm looking around the corner of my phone to see the tooltip in the bottom right-hand corner. 2... Oh, there we go. I got a new might. What else? Also, maybe I haven't heard this before. I think I thought I did, but I don't actually think I have. I lied. It might have just made me think of something else or sounded similar to something else. Alarms at 10 a.m. Usually, it's a little bit later than that. Decent sleep schedule called up to me and I slept for 13.5 hours. Now I had to be up for a 24-hour cycle to fix it. Are you sure that's how that works? Is that like a scientifically proven thing? Sorry, I'm actually kind of trying to see if I can find those stealthies now. Because now I actually want to kill them because they drop a quest item, and I don't think I realized that. So, I'm not going to probably see them for crap. They'll probably just have to attack me first. So what I needed to do is run around like a nincompoop and see if I happen to accidentally aggro them. And then I can lure them into a guard, and the guard can help me kill them. That sounds like the play here. I think I need that. But that is, again, if I can actually find them. Because I don't remember for sure where they are. I know where I got jumped once, and I just ran towards the town. I just gotta check where I got jumped before. Waking up at 3 p.m. and going to bed around 9 a.m. That is a very night owl schedule. Me waking up from a boxing dream because I punched my brother awake. Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I've really ever, like, injured Dre from anything like that. Have I ever, like, hit or kicked you or anything like that?
Oh, just woken me up like the start.
Just like a startled, like flinch thing? Well, that's good, because I know that my mom had told stories about, or rather, I guess my dad, about her having a dream about fighting somebody or something, and then she starts aggressively kicking in her sleep. And guess who was the recipient of said kicking? Yeah. She kicked the crap out of him before he finally got her to wake up, I think, too. So I'm glad I didn't get that, whatever the kind of gene that would be. It's associated with the Faloo massacre. Excuse me? What is? Pardon? How long ago did that happen? Wasn't that like a while ago? Oh, I thought his name was without the R. And I was really confused. Woke up at 9:30 on Saturday. Oh God. Da 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 da. Oh, my frick. That confuses the brain. I don't like that at all. Never do that again. Archon, you're banned. Bet it around that time Sunday to get a or not try to fix the I mean, can't you maybe like kind of try to take some melatonin and then still go to bed when you need to? I don't actually really know though. It's been a long time since I've had my schedule like, or I have slept like that much to jack up my schedule that much, so I do not know. Need a low level to act as bait? Kind of. I mean, okay, technically I'm already a low enough level though. I think these assassins that I'm actually looking for are like level 38 or 9. So theoretically, if they're around, I feel like I should have aggroed them, but maybe they're not like around right now. Maybe somebody killed them recently or something. Then again, I also may not be checking in all of their proper places. I think that I'm kind of am, but I'm not sure. Do you consider your VTuber model to be attractive? It's a little bit of an odd question, isn't it? I don't know if I quite know how to respond to that one, to be honest. When I was a little kid, I slept with my dad and had a habit of kicking in my sleep. Dad had leg scars because of it. Jeez. I don't think my dad had any permanent injuries or anything like that, but, you know, it's still something he remembers. Dejected, more like confused. I guess I have to like not get like psyoped by the other version that's playing. I was trying to listen to the louder one, which is the proper head pat one, but it's wacky, man. Where's the head pats? We had them. What do you mean? Unless like did the animation not actually play? I didn't see. Frick. Alright, I think I give up looking for these guys for now. We'll try to check from a different time. Me. Wouldn't it be great if I got attacked now? Frick.
Enemy AC-130 above.
It didn't work.
Ja.
Alright, anyway, let's go to the Cave of Death, where the Horde players go. They almost said I'm a hardcore run, because Rogue Quest sends you up here at a pretty low level, and I didn't know about them. Monkas. Didn't I level here a little bit on my druid when I did hardcore? I think I did. But no, it's scary as heck. Actually, I think I researched them a little bit. Maybe that's why I kind of still feel like I slightly remember where I think I could find them. Because I think I remember trying to make sure I avoided that on my druid. So I think I knew what you're talking about, though. Alright, we need to go get some stuff in here still. Where's my health bars? There we go. Walk instead of horse while looking for them. They're slow so they can't catch up. The thing is, I was thinking though, was that I should know if they're aggroed because I'll get in combat. So even if I don't see them, I should see that I randomly get in combat. So then I should still be able to just mount up. How'd you go, GM? Sorry you're late, bro. Never apologize. Never apologize. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You pop in when you pop in. That's okay. That's how streams should work. But it's good to see you. How you doing? Bedtime for me. Good night, Gar. Have a good night, please. You're gonna miss Dead Mines. We're not doing Dead Mines right now, you goobers. Does it look like I'm about to do Dead Mines right now? Sillies. Pardon me. Alright, I need that. And then I need one more fur. And then, so hopefully what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna collect this one and then just try to leave. And then hopefully we get the last one that we need on our way out. I like how you type 3.50 out of 10. Alright, we need this crap. Poggies, we love these. And then I need this final fur. And we have another quest turn in. Technically, though, we're probably gonna go kill these guys and the rest of these guys before, and then we can turn in all three at once. Why? Because that's XP dopamine, and we love that. Oh my god, no way, my sword sold. Oh my god. I don't know how much that was. Maybe like a gold. Where is my fur? Give me the fur. Give it. It's mine. This is that, and this is definitely not faux fur, and I'm saying. Good hit. We love those. Is this your playlist or a song request that I give my respects to whoever put the Backstreet Boys on? That was the one on my playlist. I'm glad you like it. This current one, though, this was a song request. We do have song requests on, especially lately. I've been if Spotify's on, you can probably assume that song requests are enabled. My only request is that you don't play anything like anything like egregiously like inappropriate, and you're probably fine. Unless something in like I'm in a like in the kind of mood where I don't want to listen to other stuff, but in that case usually I've been trying to like put some of my music mixed in there with other people's requests, so then it's not just like a wall of music I don't know. So I've been making it work that way. Goobers versus gooners. And let me be clear, I don't call you guys gooners. You guys are foul goons. It's different. So, yeah. Prince Ali, nice. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we gotta go kill some stuff. Only requests can be photographed by Nickelback. Yeah, but we already had somebody request that. Oh my god, that was silver. I thought it was freaking iron, and I can't get iron. Silver is sick. Silver is what we want. Technically, it's silver and tin, but silver is really pog because it sells really hecking well. Which is like the main reason why I took mining as one of my professions. We love that. Huge. Look at that. If that's sold, that's 6 gold right there. Quay. Every time I've been putting silver up, it's been selling, so we love that. Plus, that's also mining 100. That is another thing that we love. Very huge, very pog. It's the most pog, if I so say myself. Careful, chat, you might call us that again. Foul goobers. You know, I could call you guys foul goobers. That's kind of great. Yeah, I'm sure you guys would love that one. Oh, you are foul goobers, yeah. You're all foul goobers now. I don't know how to finish that one off. No, Dre, don't be a bad influence! What did I just say to chat? I said that's what we're not, rat boy. You're being a bad influence. You're encouraging weirdness in the chat. Chummers? What the, like the chum bucket? Karma? Is that what you were looking for? Nope. Dude, you gambled. And sometimes when you gamble, you lose. What can I say? Choices. Decisions, huh? I'm on mobile, I can't bother. Unlucky. If I donate 25 bits, would you play a song that you like? I mean, you can use the redeem to queue a song, and then it can play. Like I said, if it's really cringe or I don't like it, I do have the right to skip it. But you could queue it if you wanted. No bits required. Do you know a song named Diamonds by Rihanna? Shine boy like a diamond. Yeah, I like that song. It's a banger. Why are you being weird, Dre? Don't what me. You ain't tricking nobody, Dre. Oh, on your back, I wish swords. Why'd you taste me? Why? Finding lots of the kitties up here. This is great. Very, very efficient. Very effective kill quest. We love these. Joy is our inner voices collected into one being. God, I hope not. I hope not. I hope that is a silly exaggeration. Joy is the enabler. He friggin' is! And then he's like, why? He absolutely is. Rip Robin Williams. Yeah, I miss him. It's sad. It's one of the few celebrity deaths that just, like, really sucked, you know? Ooh, nice crit. We love those. Super villains? What song is this? Do I know what song that is? Have I heard this before? I hate everything super villains. I don't know if I know that. I probably shouldn't have aggroed both of these, actually. Without full health and or mana. You have played it a few times? Okay. It's a song about Christmas. This wasn't what you meant to play, but it's kind of a banger. Listen to more AJR songs? Yeah, I haven't heard this. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. Am I? Hold on a second, let me check their music. Yeah, I don't think so. It's kind of cool sound, though. I think I like it. You might have heard of the world's smallest violin. Wasn't that from SpongeBob? Well, are you telling me it was them first? Alright, we need just one regular mountain lion. There he is. We know the Cullix battle theme. I actually think I added that to my playlist because it's pretty sick. It's an old saying. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm just... I remember it specifically from SpongeBob, or I feel like that's my oldest memory from about, like, hearing of it. So in my brain, that's obviously just reality, you know? Alright, we're not doing any of that crap, but we are going to be doing this crap. I'm stuck. Money, not money, 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 not money.
I got what you need.
Oh, they got plantains. Now you're making me curious. What is the origin of the world's smallest violin? Yeah, I actually have no idea. I literally only can think of SpongeBob. Dre says he made it. He did this. Procking. Not procking. Someone said it in MASH in the 70s. Oh. I see. MASH. Wasn't MASH, like, really popular at the time? I haven't seen any of it, but I feel like I remember hearing that people really liked it. Wasn't it, like, about, like, a war and, like, a medical... What was it? Maybe I don't actually have a freaking clue. It's the Army medical drama. Has anybody seen any of it? Has anybody here seen any of it, out of curiosity? Is that, like, one of those, like, timeless watches?
It's really... most of the jokes will go over our heads.
Most of the jokes would go over our heads. I mean, probably true. I guess that's fair. I mean, you said it was a medical drama, though? So, does that mean it wasn't necessarily even, like, a comedy?
It's the pit of...
It was the pit of the 40s? Ow! Is that when the frickin' MASH came out? Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Doctor. As long as diamonds, but it's by any given day, you can skip at any point. I'll cherish the reaction anyways. But what? Why not just song request it? Out of curiosity. If you don't mind me asking. It was set during the Korean War. How does Michael get away with it? Wait, how'd you guys type it differently? Now you make me wonder. Hold on. Don't throw out my Legos. I don't, well, okay, I don't see that under any other popular, so I guess I can't confirm that's the exact title or not, but it's because it's Michael, man. He always gets away with that. So freaking weird, isn't it? Wait, why do you have, oh, I just noticed you freaking double the accounts in here. That's confusing. Why the double? It confuses my brain. I don't know which is which anymore. Confuses my brain. Wait, okay, wait, you just said, so it's don't throw out my Legos. You type don't throw out my Legos. I don't know how to break it to you, completely. Just unlucky. It's funny though. Good hit. My main account can only talk with bits, huh? Why? Why? Also, I don't remember this song well. I'm sure you have played it, but for whatever reason, maybe I just, like, didn't listen or something, or I didn't, like, notice it, apparently. I don't know. It's weird. Me and Jay can't catch a break with Songify. I mean, you guys should know better. I'm just saying. I mean, hey, if you're on mobile, that's fine, but you just gotta expect that the RNG is probably not gonna go your way. Unlike Michael, you know what I'm saying? Michael is just built diff, and I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Regionals? Ah, interesting. Okay. We recall in a really sad moment in the show, Doctor recalls they were escorting POW and a woman and a chicken. Did you say chicken or did you mean child out of curiosity? I'm just curious if that was an honest typo or not. I kept crying. Okay, you must have meant child, but you putting chicken is kind of freaking funny. Try to silence it, but she ended up killing it. Oh, okay, maybe you did mean chicken. Frick. I really need to read this whole thing at once. This is kicking my butt right now. Oh god, it just keeps getting worse as I... Then the twist was that the chicken was actually a baby... I feel like I just went through an emotional roller coaster, and I didn't even see it. I just... What? Excuse me? I'm confused. Need I say more? Yeah. I didn't even need to see the episode to have the emotional, like, back and forth there. Holy crap. Gulp! There's a high-level Hordy right there. Well, hopefully he doesn't decide to try to kill us. Don't do it! He's calling his pet! Oh, he's priming it. God dang it. Like, I just don't think I can do anything. Chances are I'm gonna miss all of my crap. Oh god, yeah, that and he's BM, so his pet's gonna do all of the damage. Frick. A whole mental gymnastics routine in a few sentences. Bro, I just went through the ringer. Man, war really is heck. Holy moly. Yeah, thanks for that one, Zawo. God. I mean, actually, did I stun him? I think I actually stunned him, which is shocking. But he freaking hurt. That guy hurt really bad. Let me check. Can I check damage taken? That, and yeah, I walked in his explosive trap. That hurts. Doesn't help. I also had 2 NPCs on me. Yeah, that'll do it. How much HP do I have? I don't even have that much. I have 1,400. Okay, so yeah, that'll do it. Oh, this is AJR again. Oh god, I don't know why. That was a very unfortunate frickin' brain lag there. We don't need to talk about that. Let's see. I need a frickin' buff. There we go. Alright, dude, we're almost done with this quest. And then I can go turn in a bunch of quests. And we love those. Oh, I cracked my back. That's great. Oh, mega satisfying. We love those.
Enemy AC 130 above!
No! Ah, frick, it was a puffer. Oh, hi, Morphumax. I was actually wondering if you were a different one of my chatters who likes to try to airstrike to get just that pufferfish. Alas, that was not the case. Is that a hint? Why aren't you playing Arc Raiders?
It wasn't on.
You weren't. Oh. Oh, he only just got on? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess he's ready to play Arc Raiders. Ow! Dre says probably not, it's kind of late. Didn't you stay up later than that, like last night playing it? Huh. Don't ask the don't shoot the messenger. Awkward. Oh, there you go. So you got the song requested. Didn't say Ark, you said Helldivers? Oh. Oh, did you? Oh, you did. I don't hear Badoops from my my Discord during stream, so that would explain it if that makes it feel any better. I actually just assumed it was gonna be Ark. Shortly smile. Smile. Oh no, it's 12:30. We need this guy. We all need these guys. There just like aren't enough spawns. 13 arcane damage. What a weird item. The song makes you homesick? Really? So, have you known it for a long time? Is that the reasoning there? I ran myself out of mana. You know what? I'm gonna use a crappy mana pot. It's fine. Maybe if I was actually listening to the lyrics, huh? Wait, this song is like depressing. What the frick? What the heck? I didn't sign up for this. I feel like I've been sabotaged. What the frick, Kabloo? God. It, like, secretly is kind of peppy, so, yeah, I thought that it was peppy. It is not. It's depression. I can't mind that yet. Frick, that guy's ahead of me. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Devs. You as well. Thought of moving out. Wishing you could go back home. Yeah, what the frick? I actually started paying attention, and then I realized. God dang it, Kabloo. And then we got freaking Crazy Frog. Classic. Alright, that's gonna have to wait, though. In queue. I love when you have a kill quest, and then there's not even enough enemies available to kill for said quest. We love that. Oops. I just need one more! Please! Maybe the other camp has another one. Whoa, big staff. Literally, actually. Oh, is this like a remake? Slash, what else do they call it technically? It's a... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh. Wow, that's very different. Alright, definitely not what I expected.
Wait, so we're playing Helldivers?
Sounds like it. Alright, yeah, this definitely was not what I quite expected. Sorry, there was something about that was moderately funny to me. Drive by like a diamond! Sorry, Shay. I startled my cat. She moved a little. Not like too bad though. Yeah, there was just something moderately entertaining about that to me. Angrily tells you to shine bright like a diamond. That's great. Are you thinking of a sample? A cover! Thank you. Cover, I think, is the term which I was looking for. Yes. My brain was just saying nay to finding the correct word. That's a normal thing with my brain, unfortunately. Wait. Is the horde base right there? Oh, if we're not careful, we're gonna walk right past the horde guards, because they frickin' patrol here for some friggin' reason. I remember having to be really careful on my hardcore. Because if you accidentally walked too close, they would run at you, and they would murder you. You know, this version is definitely pretty aggressive for me. I don't technically listen to this genre of music, personally. But I did get a kick out of it. If that means anything. Alright. That's exactly what you were looking for. I mean, hey, it was definitely a surprise, I will say. We don't get a lot of metal. Is this metal, or isn't this technically like... Again, I don't actually have a clue. I'm bad at music genres anyway. Isn't this more like Screamo? Or... Is there a different accurate terminology for it? Yeah, mayhap I am insane in the membrane there.
Be careful.
Is it like heavy metal?
Go with honor.
Yeah, like I said, I'm so bad about knowing the differences, so I don't know. Very interesting listen, though, for sure. Alright, I gotta turn this crap in. I wonder if I'll level. I don't know if I'll level, but it might be close.
Greetings. Be careful. Need help?
Or maybe it won't be.
Light.
Hey, new belt. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. The band is literally just categorized as metalcore. Metalcore, huh?
King's honor.
Metalcore. Interesting. Meep, meep. That looks kind of cool.
Hello. See you later.
Did not level us, but it did get us fairly close. We do love that. Ba ba. Take a food buff food, don't mind me. Fuck. Alright, we are now done with this zone once again, at least for now. Let's go see if we can actually refine those assassins. Assassinos! Let's see if we can try our luck really quick. Axel F song takes me back to my childhood. When did this frickin' song come out, man? Early 2000s, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Was it even earlier than that? It is a trip, though. Never heard of the Axel F song before Crazy Frog. The Axel F song before Crazy Frog? As in, you didn't know that's what it was called? It's old. There was Axel F before Crazy Frog. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I'm misunderstanding something here. Main theme of Beverly Hills Cop? Oh. You know what? Actually, now that you say that, I feel like that sounds familiar. I wouldn't have been able to tell you the name of the show or anything like that, but that in itself does ring a bell. I'm searching for stealthies, by the way, in case you guys were wondering why I'm just running around like a psycho. Ming, ming. We're just saying we're trying to get lucky and get chased by some stealthies. Alas! We're not getting chased by some stealthies. What about over here? It's a hurt situation where one version succeeds the original. I mean, that kind of makes me think of the I will always love you from Whitney Houston, but it was originally freaking Dolly Parton. That's kind of another similar example, I think. Yeah. All right, we need to go to turn in this quest in Ironforge, so we're gonna go fly down there. The song came out in 03? Really? Okay, so, like that, just that version? Or does it have another version? I don't actually know if I know. Popcorn? I didn't know Crazy Frog had any other songs other than Axel F, rather. However, it is that time of night, guys, where we are going to skedaddle on out of here. So we will have to redeem or give Archon their points back for that. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here and for hanging out. As always, I do really and genuinely appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Doctor, for the biddies tonight. Thank you, Varys, for the raid. Arkham with the resub, the 45-monther, Insane in the Membrane. And thank you, everybody else, for just hanging out and for lurking, or if you were yapping with me, you know, it all is appreciated. So thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow with more of these stuffs and the things. So there is that. If you want to know, though, yeah, specifics, I post my golos on Twitter as well as Discord every time I stream, so you don't miss a Twitch notification. But if you would like to hang out for the raid here, we are going to be raiding on out tonight. We're going to be paying it forwards into a fellow WoW gamer right now. Funny enough, he's actually a heckin' raccoon VTuber in a trash can, and it's beautiful. I feel a sense of familiarity. So yeah, we are gonna go and pay it forward here and raid on into Bjornhorn tonight, guys. Dude, that emote's perfect, Arkham. Is Deadmines in the room with us right now? No. Smile. Another raccoon. Listen, man, this is like a right proper one, okay? But there are the raid messages if you guys would like to participate. If you do, it's great, and I would appreciate it, but I don't expect it. But it is very nice if you do so. So if we would, let's go ahead and raid on into Bjornhorn. Let's send some love their way. Like I said, pay it forward and all that, and you know, like I said, there's a bit of a kinship here, and I feel like, you know, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Curious. Maybe it's just a coincidence. But that's all I have, guys. Thank you again so much for being here. And until next time, RPG, I'll be back at about, I don't know, 6:30-ish p.m. MST tomorrow. And that is all. So have a great night. Sleep tight. Good night. Goodbye. Wow, this song is freaking crazy.
you